Okay, wait. I need this video link. New video guide for stats. That works. Is what good? I'm gonna my volume, but not dramatically. There. I die level 60. No, you can't have some stuff, bro. You're just gonna die level 60. You gotta lock in. The hell? You'll see me dying levels. Praise be, bro. We survived. We survived the day where everything was giga buffed. The dark ages, surely. These something. No, in fact, my ping might be bad. I might have to switch servers. Okay, that's good. Why is my... Did they reset my settings, bro? Why is it like this? Why can I see people? Oh, is my volume messed up? Not. Very good. I dropped Ahi Hide. No, it's not good. My Ahi Hide is like on a character. Alright, well. I want to go see if the game's easy now because they nerfed everything. Why did this guy take a screenshot of... Mind. Those two just DM me that a hacker gave him items. How do I tell him it's gonna be like deleted? Bro, you have a lily staff? That's a great item. What the hell? You mean you have a lily staff and you're sad? What does the world come to, bro? We're mad at lily staves. I got fire. What? Yeah, they buffed the leaf dagger. Like, but like it's still a dagger. They buffed the piercer bow, and with the flag you can get like 1.2k DPS. So like it has potential. But like that's with the flag. The problem is like a sword raw can do 1100, so with a flag it does like more. So I don't... Obviously it has 7 range. I feel like piercer flag still is not worth, or the piercer bow still is not worth it because it's 7 range. It's not a real bow. It needs to be 8 range. Then it would be perfect. No pixel. Yeah, they buffed the dagger. I gotta see things. I'm trying to like go into a boss room. I want to see if they made it easy. They nerfed everything. They reduced the... I want to do butterfly boss. I want to see how much they reduced the HP because it was frustratingly like time consuming. They fold so easily. Yeah. They genuinely... Like, why even buff everything if you're not like trying to... Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know who they're trying to like... Hopefully they heard me. Hopefully they listened to me screaming about how like the game was a mess because they decided to one-shot half their player base. What's the player count right now? Did everyone get back on when they saw that it was no longer a death sentence? I have a feeling like a lot of people didn't play yesterday just because they were scared. Or maybe it's just cooked forever. The devs don't play test. The devs are cheating when they play test. They're also nerfing range. Are they? Yes, Icebreaker is good. On its own, it doesn't require any special build or anything. It just requires you to not camp it like every other sword. But on its own, it's very cracked. It took a lot of buffing. Okay, that still does a lot of damage. This is still unreasonable. That guy just died. Like, I'm not even at the boss. He's dead. Okay. At tier 10, they're gonna like release a boss that hits 300s with its normal projectiles, and they're gonna go Pikachu surprise face when everyone complains. It's like, bro, we do not have 2000 health. You can't do this. I don't want to like charge ahead because no one else is charging ahead, and like I don't want to risk my life just to protect these noobs that have a floral axe on. Like, bruh. Dog. This is a diabolical setup. I guess it's a health scale, so that's 20 more damage, which is not very good actually. My god, can we like I'm like risking death to like get through here. Need to show the noobs how to play, bro. These aren't noobs. They're just like rats who don't listen to me and they use garbage. Bro, like I love how the John. Okay, these got nerfed 10 damage. I love how the John Doe's dagger has been straight like buffed and nerfed 45 times because it's a mess. I wonder if they have stats to see like what weapons people are using, and do they realize it's because of range? And if they nerf range, that's like really funny, and that's gonna like I'm gonna die, bro. I'm cooked. My survival comes from switching to the highest range weapon in the game to do the phases that one shot you. How much damage does it do? Someone go test, bro. It was hitting 90s yesterday. Hopefully they drop that to like 70, like they did to my lightning bow. John Doe dagger. I don't have. Oh, I do have one actually. I can check. I'll go run the numbers with a floral footwear. Okay, yeah, they made this slightly more reasonable. I didn't get hit to half HP doing it correctly. What with tier 3 boots? 1k. Okay, well, that doesn't tell me anything. I'm gonna find out for myself. I'm in the server 4 to 5. Don't post I don't think it'll let you post a link, but don't. Don't post your invite link in here, bro. If someone misclicks it, it makes them rejoin. I'm only allowed to do that because, you know. You didn't even paste it. Power of YouTube auto mod. No, floor footwear is less speed, but it has health. Like you wouldn't use it for 3 more speed because 58. I would rather have 50 HP than like 6 damage or whatever, or 3 damage. Just like, come on, man. I'd rather have 1 attack or 50 health. Like that's literally what that would basically is. Okay, 52. They must have reduced it to like 76 or something. It was 90 before. They were unreasonable. Yeah. You can't just like free ball over. Can we kill this, bro? What is going on? Jesus Christ. Not hard 1k DPS with JD daggers. The problem is like 1k DPS with a dagger is not impressive because with a bow you can get that, and with an axe you can get like, or not an axe, a sword you can get that. So hold on. Piercer's flags, like this is like 1k DPS too. John Doe dagger. Oops, I hit his thing. It's just like not good enough to be worth it. I feel like it doesn't matter because like, oh, and now the dummy's getting mogged. I don't mean mopped, I do mean mogged, bro. Like, what are we doing to this guy? All right, well, I know the DPS of this. It just doesn't seem worth it. Because like a piercer's bow can get the same numbers. The piercer bow is the same numbers. Bro, why would you even... My lag, that's weird. Piercers is 900 with a tier 3 gauntlet on in this build. So it's like Like it's 900 now. It took 2 buffs. With a Piercer's flag active, it's 1200, but like everything's like 1300 with a flag active. So like I just don't see, like I would rather use the bow, which is 1 more range and does the same thing. So like, you know, I don't know, maybe. Of course, you know, you get to be high speed, I guess. Bro, come on, rugby tech it. It's like lagging. That's very sus. It's just like the margins are too small for being worth it. The only close range weapon I'm still like on board with is this, because it comes with 10 defense. It's not just the damage. Like everything else is just like, it does damage. This actually gives you like another stat. That's why they're missing, I think. They like daggers don't give you anything. Like I don't care if it does like 100 more damage than what I was using. I don't want to like, oh my god. Oh, let me get in there actually. Never mind. Move aside. Yeah, I'm way too fast. I brought this up in the tier list. Like, speed is not a stat that you want too much of. You can't even control it. Like, it's just... Like, yeah, you can have, like, 150 speed and be, like, doing 2k DPS. Or, like, you know, 1500. But, like, being really fast is hard to play with. Like, are we really, like, chilling? Like, tell me with your John Doe build. Is that, like, comfortable to use? I feel like you're way too fast. Like, I just used that for 2 seconds, and I was like, okay, I'm dizzy. I couldn't dodge properly. I'm sure you probably get used to it to some degree, but... I don't know. They reduced his HP, right? Or her HP? They made this a lot more reasonable, surely. I'm curious about the final phase. Did they reduce the flower HP, or just, like, her? The problem with her HP at the end is it doesn't matter if it's lowered because the flowers are the problem. It seems like less cancer than it was before, though. I will say that. Oh. It was complete This was awful yesterday. It's still taking forever, bro. Get in there with your John Doe dagger. Go, go, go. Oh, no, this guy's an Axon. That's why he's next to me. All right, here we go. This is the true test to see if this boss has been fixed. Oh, did they make them not, like, annoying? Do they just sit in the center now? Oh, we're saved. Oh my god. That's so much better. Still annoying because she, like, runs around, but at least you can probably, like, try to kill her. Damage is also reduced, but like, Jesus Christ. From petals, yeah, they don't do they hit 25 instead of 35 now. 35 was like their minimum, so I guess 25 is their new minimum. That is much better. It means they hit 65 instead of 75. But this is so much better because I can just sit here and do this if I want. Right, like I'm just gonna... They're annoying. I'm just gonna take them out. For some reason, the entire server is like running around. Like, there's 4 people with me, and they look like they're chickens with their heads cut off. Like, none of them were doing anything. They were just running like back and forth, like away from the boss. So like, someone's gotta do it. But like, yeah, like they made this phase so much better. That's good. That boss was so cancer. The nerfs are cool. Here's phase 2 hits were actual. No, they got rid of the AFK mushroom bomb, the DD tech. No. No, they can't. They can't do that. 3 speeder, 515 HP. Watch. I know. No. Scream in agony. I did, and you still don't know? Watch it. Like, bro, like, I'm never answering this question again. I'm just sending the link to my videos. Like, I don't care. I answered it in like a 15-minute ramble, bro. You're staying in the server or switching. Is this an old server? But they're nerfed. So like the bosses are nerfed. What's old about it? Slicer's bomb is actually cracked. I didn't realize, I didn't read the stats, so like I didn't make a tier list or anything, so it's not like I like put information out there, but I did not realize that the burn was 25 seconds, which means you literally just throw it and then switch, and then you just get a free like 700 passive damage for like 50 mana. That's really good. That's the same as a venom spell, which is cracked. It's a little annoying, but it's cracked. Baller pendant, it's only usable for one weapon, and they just nerfed slash buffed the weapon, so good luck. They reworked it. They made an actual staff. I died with the lead staff. See, that's why I didn't give you items, right? Is it an old server? What does that mean? How can you tell? The version thing at the top? 4.48.5. I don't have a slicer bomb. Nope. I only ever got an armor drop, and this isn't even it. This isn't my armor drop. I traded for this day one. Who wants the best weapon in the game? This guy's using a tier 5, so I know he doesn't have whatever that is. I'm on 48.8, but I'm on 48. Oh. Really? That's 4 versions. Okay, so I guess I'll switch servers. I don't know if that matters though. What do old servers even like matter? Like, what does that even do? They changed like Bloomweaver, right? In new servers. That's it. So hard finding a server. Like, I don't I mean, no one's using Bloomweaver anyway. Like, what did they even change in the new servers? I don't think it matters. It's just Bloomweaver, right? Because like, wait, is this unbuffed? Hold on, I don't have a baller. Someone tell me their baller range. Is it 10? 99 to, this is the buffed Piercer's bow. Blossom axe got buffed too. Damn, it does 300 damage now. That's not bad. Actually, not terrible at all. Oh, they nerfed its range though. Why? Why are you making... Ahi Reaper is the highest range weapon in the game. It doesn't matter if it's meta or not. It's meta for range. It's the most, like, it's the highest range item you can get. I'm trying to find out if the things are nerfed. Where's my lightning in a bottle? It might not even be here. It might be on another slot. Ice bomb. I don't. Toxic fluid. Yeah, I don't care. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Do we have keys or should we go overworld? Okay. And now I only have 1 blossom flag. Gotta stop dying for real. They nerfed this HP, right? Like, they nerfed all their health. Butterfly one's definitely like much better because that was horrible. The butterfly boss was genuinely the worst thing that's ever happened. Sorry, but I'm not doing baller. Sir, we are why they really got to do something, bro. People are so terrified to even enter the boss room. Like, that's how you know, like, it's over. We gotta like punish people. If you're like not in the room, you should just not do damage, or you should not just, you just get kicked out of the dungeon. Like, I don't know. Like, this is bad. Like, so many people just leave for before baller. They just don't do it. And it still scales. Yeah, baller, all the bosses are easy solo. That's kind of the problem. The HP scaling of players is too punishing. Like literally when I'm doing 52% damage and it's the equivalent of me soloing the boss 3 times, it's like, it's kind of bad. Especially when you can solo this in like a minute. With like 1200 DPS, you can solo every boss in under a minute. Under 2 minutes if you're just hanging out, like, genuinely. She was a guy. Interesting. That why are there like there's 3 people outside of baller, bro? You like, bro, we don't. I need to make a private server so I can start kicking people. Oh, why is that ball messed up? It's crumpled. Yeah, baller's just such a bitch, bro. Like, what is this? Get in there. This is one of those bosses that if you're running like a 30 speed, you just can't do. Like they changed it so much. Like I'm like, imagine if I was like level 20, bro. I would not have the speed to complete this boss. This guy got a dodgeball. It's crazy. That did 48% damage. Are we hacking? Like what was going on? I'd recommend you a dodge. I dodged the balls. A red ball of doom. I think it's been completely reworked. It's no longer this fake bow. It really is just like a... That was one guy doing 48% and we're still sitting here just like spending 10 mids in baller, bro. Because mine are blue. I don't think... Baller hardly know her. Oh my, bro. Can we get out of this phase, bro? Someone lock in. Where's the guy with the baller? Like, hit the boss. Oh, thank God. I'm saving the day. It's just weaking out. Like, I don't know. The server's kind of sketch, and I think it might be because there's a hacker somewhere, and hackers break servers. So... Horrible. Your luck's not horrible. You just gotta lock in for real. You just gotta kill 4,000 things. Or bug abuse and then have a luck bonus. Well, there's a loot bonus this weekend, so if you don't have items, you'll definitely get them this weekend. I gotta farm the low-level dungeons before the weekend because I don't want to have like 45 coral stabs. Yeah, do 1,000. Yeah, so that's basically never happening. Okay, did they really make it so I can't just AFK? They do more than 8 damage now? No. Messed up, bro. It was so fun. Yeah, those achievements are so silly. I wish they were in the game on release, but like, you know, it's in the alpha, so the people who play the full release, quote unquote, they'll be blessed by having the achievements from the start, I guess. Yeah, Piercer Bow got buffed, but it's still not like... It's 7 range. Like, why are we doing this? 17. That's still honestly doable. We just need better coordination with the bombs. It's not even... It's double damage, but it's not like it's hitting the 30s, so... That's annoying, though. I like the little tech. Like, they hate our emergent gameplay of standing still and mushroom bomb stacking. It was so good, bro. That's what I mean. Like, the devs just, like, hate fun. I think they do, like, 55 base. Well, they do 57 base, because I have 47 or 40 defense in that, and they were hitting 17. So yeah, that's kind of cringe. It's probably not that though. It's probably just their minimum to hit got raised like a lot, because their minimum was 8, and that was funny. I miss getting hit 8s, but it's, you can still do it. Like that's not stopping me. Like if it was hitting 30s, you couldn't be able to do it, but minimum was not raised. Well, it's still hitting. It's hitting a higher minimum, so it has to have been, unless they raised its base damage to oblivion. Because it was hitting 8s on like 20 defense, and now it's hitting 17s on like 40. So they definitely raised the minimum. What that is. Oh, he's going after something. John Doe Dagger is speed, which makes it bad because you don't want... Like, I don't want to play with 120 speed. It's hard. It's the same argument of lower or higher sense on FPS games. Like, it's just difficult to be that fast, so I'm not really sure. Like, I don't, even if it did 1500 DPS, I don't really want to use a weapon that scales off speed. It's just annoying. Like, give me the health scaling, give me the defense, give me the dex, like, all that is good, but... I thought that was a skin. What? This is a skin. A baller, I know your opinion on it, but I've made a new profile to use it. It's still my best weapon. What items would you use it? Okay, where are the high vitality weapons? Where is it? Here, this item. This item is the best for that. I would just use this. The stupid like ball, and the necklace is good too. I guess it gives 50 HP and 10, so it's like you can use the necklace too from the baller, but the pants are the move. Here's just like used to give vitality, but now it doesn't. So just, you know, use a mushroom bomb. And then armor, there's only a few armors that give vitality, like, but they're bad, like clown costume. So probably not the angle. Also, you just use Slicer's armor, but mainly the jeans. The jeans are like your main damage source, adding 20 vitality. It's your armor, Slicer's armor, bro. This guy's gotta watch the tier list, bro. What armor gives more speed? Clown costume, but I don't think that's worth it at all. I'd rather lose 5 speed to have like all these stats. Because clown costume's like 11 dex and like 4 defense, but it also has vitality, so whatever. Chat, someone throw down some keys for real. I'm going to the overworld. I'm trying to do butterflies. Offer for Ahihai, one schmackaroo. No one wants this garbage, bro. Like, get this out of my inventory. Coral staff. You get it from the beach siren mermaid boss. It's very, very common. And it is cracked. It is literally insane. Like, it's better than basically every weapon in the tier 2 zone. Except 1. Same thing with tier 3. Every weapon except 1. Tier 4, it loses to Ahi, Reaper, and Worm Staff. But, like, you know. This guy might be cheating. He's using a Bloom Weaver, and he's flipping through pendants. What the hell's going on? Wait, they buffed Bloom Weaver. I want to look at it. Though I think that in this server, it's unbuffed. They raise its base damage, which makes it better than an Icebreaker base. A legacy character. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, you're pre-nerf. Right, because they still haven't given our stats back. That they took away for no reason. News is 2. What, for a John Doe dagger? Is that why it's cracked in new servers? For Bloom Weaver was always 2. It should be 2 for him right now too. Unless it says 1, because it did say plus 40 when I had 40 defense, so maybe it meant to be. That's pretty good. I mean, hitting like 400s is pretty good. Though for me, it would hit like 370s, but I think that makes it better than an Icebreaker by base stats alone. But it doesn't give you the 10 defense, so it's debatable. It is debatable. Ow. Bro, why are there 4 people next to me? Alright. I've learned that these noobs are scared, so I will protect them by killing the flowers in the middle. Because look at everyone, bro. They're just sitting on the left side, like terrified. Like, what is this? The fight's gonna take 20 minutes if I'm not doing this. I got you, gang. Don't even worry about it. Don't even fret. There we go. See, now everyone will kill the boss, and they'll be like, "Oh wow, I'm so good at this game." When you dodge smoothly, you press WASD, and you have high frame rate. 150 speed. Yeah, nice, bro. You do 2k DPS with 150 speed. Now dodge something. Crashing into the wall, bro. Like there's no way. Oh wow, the Rose Gauntlet is worse than Iceberg, but with just 10 what? Icebreaker is worse base damage now by a significant margin. It took 2 buffs. Yeah, okay, so it's 2 scaling per defense now. They like is that true, or like what's the situation? Yes, floral biome, of course floral biome is so dangerous. Like it's actually easier for me, bro. There's no way. There's literally no way you're having a fun time with like 100 speed. How do you even I know you can hold shift, but like Jesus Christ. That guy's just hacking. Okay. Nice anti-cheat, by the way. Boomweaver may be worth the switch. If that bitch is hitting like 1400 DPS now because its base damage is in like to the moon, then I gotta get myself a Bloomweaver, bro. That's why I'm not doing the tier list yet. They keep changing everything. Instead, enjoy gambling and guide. It's just for a set and knowing. What I need is a pocket mod, bro. Like this hacker is flying in front of me. Where are the people? Slicer's bro. Okay, this guy's now gone 2 legendaries. He just got a Rose Gauntlet. What's going on? Not again is crazy. I've seen a lot more hackers. Yes, I've seen the spike. I've definitely seen the spike. When I was going for the hit list of this dungeon pre-changes, there was a lot of hackers. Every low server had hackers, but now every low server has like straight multiple hackers. It's crazy, and you can tell because you look and it's just a bunch of bacon hairs. Okay. Oh, he's walking 30 years. Jesus Christ. That's just awful. Be careful, guy. Could we like where's my pocket mod, bro? There's a hacker live on camera. Everyone sees it, right? The best video evidence ever, and we're just sitting here just having to tolerate it. There needs to be an in-game report feature or something. I know there's like a Discord one, but like, bro, he's right there. He's flying around like it's no big deal. I don't see anything. Yeah, you're the guy saying be careful, guys, standing under baller, by the way. There he is. Jesus Christ. Average day in Pixel Quest. Okay, I can't even get in there. Like, what is this? No, you believe me, sword is good. Sword is really good. You just gotta a baller. Why are there so many legendaries? Is that a baller? What? Called Roblox report. Okay, I mean a report that actually works. Are we serious? Also, why does no one have cool skins on? Like, what am I looking at? Like, can you guys start gambling for skins? I remember we're doing the mushroom bomb stack because it only does 17 damage now. If it was like 30, then it would be patched, but they can't stop me. Just use a mushroom bomb when you're low and you'll heal everyone else for real. That just didn't work for me. God, this game's so easy. Stop being a coward, you cowards. The hell? I see people dodging like in my valor badge and skin. A badge. Why am I 300 HP, bro? What is this? Regen me. Anyways. Ouch. They really gotta like remove this boss. Did they nerf their HP? I don't remember. I know they nerfed butterfly and floral and stuff. They also gotta make the mushroom bomb like green thing sync up properly. Gotcha skins are mid. What do you mean? This one's cool. Probably. I don't know, man. I did 100 gambles. Like, you can't. This bro, this guy's name is Big Hacker. Like, what? Me and the anti-cheat. A good trade. All. What am I looking at? Anyways. Can I see Slicer's bomb? I got a deer, but I gave it. Bro, this guy's genuine. I'm going to the overworld, bro. Have fun. The hacker is neat, but it's uncommon. Just. That's the worst part. That's what I hate more than anything. There's. In another game, there's like skins for doing something that's generally considered very difficult, and it is. Like, many people cannot do it. And the problem is there's two skins for this, like, this weapon that everyone uses. One skin is a 1 in 100. The other skin is 1 in 150. So literally everyone makes fun of the 1 in 100 because it's more common, even though they like look like they're just like different looks, you know. They're not like, if it was the other way around, it would be the opposite. Like, literally, it's like that. And like, the problem with using the other one is if you're not using the one that's 1 in 150, you get asked, like, do you not have one? Like, how, you know? Even if you have a bunch, you're just like a. So that's what it reminds me of with the Necom, the stupid like skin. It's like, it's common, so you don't want to use it. Like, I can't stand that shit. What is going on? A fast way to level up doing this. Joining big level dungeons and surviving. High risk, high reward. Yeah, you survive once, you get like 10 levels, but you have to do it. Running around like beach is not going to get you power leveled. How do I skin gamble? There's a shot button when you're in the Nexus. It's not here when you're actually playing the game. Have your HP bar be... Oh, is my HP bar too big? No, it's on medium. What do you mean? Wait. How do you have your HP bar under your character so big? I think my skin's just big. I don't know. I also... My monitor's not massive, but that might be a part of it. I got a wide ass character that might be a part of it. Oh, we already phased it. Like, I swear, the problem is like, maybe I should just chase her down. I don't know. Like, if I kill the flowers, all the noobs lock in. But honestly, if we can just like kill her, it's fine. I hate that stupid radial thing. It's completely off. It's mistimed. There, just get us out of here. What? Worst Valorant store I've ever seen. What? The change to totems is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. And they did it as they made the game harder. So it just killed everybody. And they didn't nerf Mushroom Bomb. So it's just like they're basically just telling us use Mushroom Bomb, not totems. It's like totems are a complete troll now. Do not use them. What build would you recommend? Hey man, I got a cool video for you actually recommending the exact build that I recommend. I need to get the link on my copy paste so I can send it, because every time someone asks me stat things, I'm just gonna... Okay, my game's broken. Oh... Okay, I'm switching servers. I know what just happened. We hit the projectile limit because the hacker was like blasting. Hey, here's my cool video. Because the hacker was like blasting projectiles, my bomb wasn't like spawning in, so I wasn't getting heal. That is not safe. We're switching servers. Let me like get a good one that doesn't have a hacker in it. The server has one guy in it. It's not a bacon hair. Join up. There's 28 spots. The hacker, because he's blasting away, he hit the projectile cap. Like it's fucking Terraria, bro. 40 ping. Oh, it's perfect. What's the user? You better lock in, bro. The spots are filling up. You better figure it out quick. How is the server also an old version? There's one guy in it. Ew, they changed the model. Yeah, the burn is 25 seconds. That's pretty good if you just like switch to it. It's kind of still worse than everything else. But, hey man, stop trying to scam me. Bear coral staff. What do you want? What do you want for this piece of garbage? Hacker, yeah, the big macker. Big hacker 40 was the hacker. Yes. Let's see if he didn't like, he's just like a random and didn't try to join. Slicer, hardly know her. I mean, I'll take this. Or I'll test it later. It's literally just like, hold on, where's my venom spell? I just like, it feels like it's still worse than a venom spell. I died. Hey man, don't we all? Like it's like, I feel like the bomb is just worse than a venom spell, but I guess maybe it's easier to use. But they also just nerfed bomb range by 10, so it's really just a mess, honestly. The whole balancing is out the window. Move aside, I got this. This guy got a... Are you like cheating, bro? What is this? This guy got a slicer bomb, a Grows Gauntlet, and now a double legendary. This guy's just like on crack. I don't know. Oh, I just realized the ballers and the... Are you just flexing your gear? Should I get screenshots? I'll get screenshots for the tier list. Attack is better, yes. Better than... Bro, where's my video? Someone send the link. 900. Yeah, Piercer Bow's like 900 DPS for everybody with like a decent build. Which isn't like great because you can get 1,000 with a dagger that's one less range. Or you can get like... I don't know. It's definitely the best bow in the game. But I don't want this shit. I want new items. Want your damn mushroom bow? Your blood money? World boss. My stats, huh? Hey man, you can see my stats in this new video. Oh, wait. Why is it gone? Hold on. And I need to get the imaging. I will never show my stats. Yeah, I'm just gonna completely like video link a bomb people. There you go. Go find my stats in there. The main point of making this video. So whenever anyone asks anything relating to stats, hey man, nice stats. Hey man, you should watch this. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, but the piercer bow is cool, but it's really just a dagger. Like I don't know why they feel the need to like. I thought the whole point of the weapon classes were their range, but a 7 range bow, like a 6 range dagger, you know, a 17 range sword. Like, what are we doing? Can we like not? Can we just like relax and just keep things at 6, 8, and 4? Like, it just makes it very difficult to gauge if something's good when the bow is 7 range, because at that point that's a dagger. Like, what are we doing? I was trying to trade, but my chat bugged out. Crazy. Projectile properties. That's the thing. The bows, I thought the whole point of a bow was like piercing, like triple shot spread, and they keep releasing bows that shoot 1 projectile. So that's clearly not what it is. The only item weapon class that is currently consistent are swords, ironically. The one that's not projectile related. Like, I really don't understand what's going on. Like, you're like, man, this bow's great. Oh, it's 7 range. It's just a dagger. Like, they just, of course it's good. They added a dagger. It's a bow with dagger DPS because it's just a dagger. You can't call it. It's like the baller was the most egregious thing ever. It was like called a staff for no reason. It was a bow and they just called it a staff. Like, can we be consistent here? It was identical to a lightning bow with different numbers and a different passive. This is just egregious, bro. Give it 8 range. Like, why? 8 range. The whole thing of a bow is it's 8 range. This is piercer's like a dagger on a string. And I'm max. It's only 900 DPS. Like, old lightning bow is better. Oh, this is a better lightning bow. That's cool. And what about Ahi? What about Ahi? Yeah, Ahi also is a weapon that makes no goddamn sense. It is the only item in the game that's 12 range. Then there's staves that are 10. There's no 11 range. It's literally just straight 12. Yeah, like the consistency makes no goddamn sense. Weapon classes mean nothing. A bow is not a bow in this game. A bow is just like what they call a bow. They called the baller a staff. That was not a staff. Like, I was like, oh, staves are because they're magic. They have defense pen and high range, and then the daggers are, you know, fast attack speed. No, that just does not matter. They completely, they are tripping. Yeah. Anyways, how did we get this conversation? Oh yeah, the piercer's bow being 900 DPS. Like, just use a dagger at that point. The 1 range does not make a difference. You might as well use a dagger and get like a bunch of DPS. Consistent in their pierce. Yeah, stabs don't pierce. That's true. Bows pierce. Swords are through walls. That is the only thing they are still cool with. I just don't like them playing with range because it makes it very confusing. It's really hard to gauge whether an item is good when you can't compare it to an item with the same range. Like, wow, piercer is a great bow, but it's not a bow. It's like a dagger. It's a dagger that's called a bow for some reason. Diversity is not fun when there's not a lot of items in the game. Diversity happens, and you should have diversity when there's too much of the same going on. But there's too much of nothing going on, bro. There's like 1 staff in the game, and they're just like, okay, the next staff's gonna be 8 range. What? 10 people in queue. I joined a server with one guy in it. I'm sure he got jump scared by all the people joining. Yeah, GG if you're in the queue. The same weapon. I wouldn't rather that, but that's what tiered weapons are. Tiered weapons fit that. But the problem is there's not enough like items. The items are too unique. You know, there's in moderation is what I'm saying. There is no item that you can compare to another item properly. Like I cannot the reason the Ahi Reaper still is like goated is because it's the only thing with true damage, and it's the only weapon that has 12 range. So like there's nothing that beats it, because it's like, oh well, you need really high range, so that makes them they're not legendary. Legendaries are not legendary. You've been tricked. A legendary in this game is another name for a unique. They are uniques. They only drop from one thing that makes them unique. Their rarity is not reflected in the legendary stats at all. Their strength is not reflected. They're uniques. How is Gauntlet worse? Gauntlet's worse than Ring of Horrors. Objectively. Like its numbers are worse. It's just worse. I hate the Rose Gauntlet. Crusher's Hammer. Call them UTs. They need to I don't know. There needs to be a class of unique item drops that aren't considered legendaries, I think. Because right now, like, we're going way too, like, you can have like a bunch of uniques and then maybe they're not all considered legendaries. Maybe. Like, I don't think a snorkel mask is a legendary, bro. But maybe it's fine. You know, whatever. Because, yeah, definitely because Rolex players. But the problem is, it confuses people who don't understand that it is not a legendary. It's a unique drop. It means their strength is very confusing. Balance around the game and but like it's not even that, because a lot of the balancing is fucking in shambles. So because the balancing is in shambles, weapons from tier 4 are still like valid. Like again, I'm using an Ahi Reaper and an Icebreaker. It took them three buffs for me to be like, okay, maybe I'll use a Bloom Weaver if I get one instead of an Icebreaker. Like maybe that's worth it. It took so many buffs for that. And also Ring of Horrors from Halloween is better than a Rose Gauntlet. They're completely in the bin, genuinely. Would you rather have 6 attacks, 6 dex, and 6 defense, or 10 dex and 6 defense? It is a 10 versus 12 argument. It's actually insane. Like, how are we just make it like 7 defense and like 13 dex? Make the Rose Gauntlet 13 dex. Problem solved. And then, you know, hear me out. It's the best gauntlet in the game. Wow. Oh, this is from the desert. This is from Ahi, the Serpent Catacombs. Oh yeah, this guy's saying had the gauntlet worse than Firehelm. Yeah, because the Firehelm from Woodlands gives you a rally buff. So if you're getting like a flag stacked, you have 15 dex instead. It just needs to be 13 dex and 7 defense, making it more defense than a Haunted Pendant, so the tanks are happy, and more dex than a tier 3. And then until they add the tier 7 biome, there's no tier 4 accessories. Like I don't understand their balancing. It's like they're trying to keep out power creep, but like this is a game revolving around power creep. It's like a sword burst thing. You're meant to release better items. I would not get irked. I played sword art. When I play a game that I want to not be power creeped, I do that. When I play a game that I don't care, I play Sword Art Online clones, where if they release a new floor, the uncommons of the new floor are better than the rares of the previous one. That's just how it is. The thing is, I don't think they understand what kind of game they're making. This is like a slight issue. I don't know what kind of like, but it's also like it's it's not only like, oh, it invalidates it. It's like there's not even a choice. You just don't use a Rose Gauntlet. It is just worse than a Ring of Horrors. If you don't have a Ring of Horrors, you just are weaker. You missed the Halloween event, L. They could at least make it 13 decks so it's the best gauntlet in the game. Because I don't think anybody cares about their tier 3 accessory getting invalidated by the new update. Today? No, bro. Not, what the hell? That's a Sunday thing. Like, does anybody here care if the Rose Gauntlet had 13 decks, making all your tier 3 gauntlets bad? Like, everybody's like, oh no, that'd be great. That would make this boss worth it to grind. Right now, you just do it for the vibes and hoping they buff it. Bro, I joined a server with one guy in it. Like, I don't know. I don't think the version matters if half the servers are old versions. Anyways, I'll do Floral today. They nerfed Floral, so it's not stupid. They made this boss better too. So like we can do a bunch of this stuff. Butterfly and Floral like are completely chill now. Pure Vitality. I mean, this might as well be Pure Vitality. It might as well be. Like, let's be honest. Swordburst 3 sucks. Yeah, Swordburst 2 is good. Swordburst 3 is garbage. I think they're trying to make UT stuff side grades. They're not even side grades. They're the only thing you use. I know they said they're going to buff tiered weapons, which I find insane. The problem is like when your niche side grade item is just doing more damage, it's not really a side grade, it's just an upgrade. Yeah, the nerfs were today. Were Turkey House keys for it? What? The hell you just say to me? Oh my god. Anahi's amulet. Drac 1-1 and items are just. I mean, they're allowed to copy, like they have the answer key, but it's like it is a tad silly when they just seem like the consistency of legendaries is like nothing. It's out the window. Like, is it so hard to give the Piercer's Bow one more range? It's not going to be immediately meta if it had one more range. It would just not be like, oh, do I want to use this or a dagger? Which game? Swordburst 3 or this one? Perspective of what perspective? The whole game out there, and there's a billion areas. What? You talking about this game? There's 6 areas. I'm mad. I see this game as just like a Sword Art Online game. Like it's just the way it's getting released. Like you're allowed to usurp old items. That's how you make things harder. The problem is like I'm still doing dungeons with these items. The Bloom Weaver is now. It took so long. The Bloom Weaver is higher DPS than this. I even got floral things, bro. I'm trying to get me a Bloom Weaver. Unironically, it's now like a Bloom Weaver angle. It is now worth it to get a Bloom Weaver. Dodgeball. They finally made a staff. It's 10 range. Finally, we were just talking about how like you could like an item being called a staff does not make it a staff because not. That's good. I didn't see the damage though. I don't have a dodgeball. I never had one. 250 wins. What do you mean? How? Did you do the bug abuse or did you just actually do 250 woodlands for some reason? They really think about it as much as anyone who's working. They're working on it like enough. I don't know how big the team is, like 7 people. But I mean, I get it. It's an alpha, but they did say weekly updates. All I'm saying is I am very patient. I played fucking Creed Breaker, bro. Creed Breaker was a mess. It like everything got usurped 45 times. But it's an alpha, so we were patient. And also there weren't weekly. It was like they released it for a weekend every month after doing a bunch of changes. Like that's the problem. Like they've made it live service, so they got to treat it like a live service. And then yeah, the new patch has not caused any problems. The 1W, like, genuinely, I don't think I read it. I don't think there's anything. Crusher's Hammer got buffed. It does not look like it's got... Oh, the burn is 300 DPS now. I got a coral staff when I did that. I don't even know if like it counts the dungeon completion if you do that. Surely, right? Chocolate chip bookies. Yeah, I made cookies like a month ago. Flag nerfs? Did they nerf? They nerfed regular flags, which is fair. They were the best accessories ever, but like the Piercer's flag exists, so like, you know. I'm gonna look at my mermaid kills because I'm not really sure that counted. I honestly don't know what it was at. Okay, it counted, I think. Funny. Thank God. I'm trying to do floral depths, bro. For the John Doe dagger. I hear for... Okay, unlucky, bro. Ow, I'm a half HP, bro. They didn't nerf these, though, which is kind of annoying, but, you know, fine. To 970 with ballers. It's not even good, bro. What happened to the 10k DPS? It also has no defense pen, so it's really garbage. Does anyone have a magical leaf dagger? Anyone testing that? I think the magic leaf dagger might be cracked. It shoots 2 projectiles, so it's like it's a fake dagger. It's like more like a 6-range bow. They just nerf things, but I don't think they have those stats because they wouldn't have buffed the floral boss. Because here's what happened, right? They released the floral boss, everyone was dying to the same thing, and they nerfed it, and they buffed it to like an even bigger point. I feel like they wouldn't have done that if they had the stats, because they would know like everyone died to the floral segments because they walked into them. Kill my vit character. Yeah, like vitality was never the angle. Like genuinely never the angle. So I don't know. It's just the worst stat. It will always be the worst stat unless they buff it or nerf everything else, which seems to be their like motto right now. I'm shocked they actually, I'm not shocked they buffed the Bloom Weaver. Shit's ass, but like it's good now. Actually good now. It's probably like a consistent with like 20 defense. It's probably a consistent like 1300 DPS or something. I gotta get my hands on Bloom Weaver is what I'm saying. Anyone got a Bloom Weaver for trade? Never thought to see the day, bro. Anyone in Bloom Weaver in? Anyone trying to get rid of a Bloom Weaver for real? What Bloomin' they Weaver? Ignore the fact that I just, you know, they buffed it so much. What stats you're asking armor hat? What? What did you say to me? I get boots like you. Nobody gets boots like me. I was gonna go, hey man, you want to trade that? Is that up for trade? I don't want what you offer. What do you want? I'm not just gonna throw 10 legendaries at you because I don't know what you want. Is there another biome? Is there another dungeon? Okay, I Nexus because this guy opened a butterfly garden. Chat, press R. There's a butterfly garden. I'm doing the garden. Fuck the spire, bro. Well, they've added achievements, so now I'll do woodland ruins if someone pops it. Like whatever. Gotta do 250 of them, so might as well do, you know, 5 a stream, and then, you know, in 2 months I'll be done. Just casually like 100 hours away, but that's fine. They have equipment stats though, because they've released for the percent of people using stuff. Okay, that's good. I think the issue is they have no idea what they're doing. In terms of, I feel like they aren't really letting things settle at all. I says, yeah, I won't redo the ramble, but it just seems like they're not giving anything time to like adapt. Something's too hard, they nerf it immediately. Something's too easy, they buff it immediately. It's like, you know, just give it a second. Give it a few days. Maybe people get used to it. Maybe it won't actually end up mattering if this is slightly easier. Maybe it has emergent gameplay like our little mushroom bomb stacking in Piercer, bro. Which I'm still doing. It still works. They can't stop me. You just have to be slightly more careful. But you can still do it. You die twice as fast, but like if a few people and you're good. Too many changes too quick. It just is confusing because like they're always delayed, yet like it seems like they're spending so much time just being like, oh shit, nerf everything. Rework literally everything. It's like, Jesus Christ, relax. The game's in alpha, like it's not gonna be perfect when you release like the new content, but like you don't have to change it immediately. You can wait a few days. Like also the things released, like glitches are so bad. Like the glitch where if you did a pirate cove or like any low level dungeon, it counted for every single dungeon achievement whose rewards include luck and honor. So anybody who abused it has just higher a loot bonus on a bunch of dungeons. Like Jesus Christ, bro. Like, that's just like a horrible like integrity issue, but it's like nobody playtested anything. Oh, I got the stupid tank armor. Oh, right, it was an achievement too. Lol. Of the stupid this. Wait, hold on. Let me bank my lilac armor. I'm doing butterfly gardens, bro. I don't know. Vault space referrals are really funny. Wait, was it abusable? Could you just keep doing it every time you like rejoin or something? That's less of an issue, I feel. Like having like maybe 50 or 30 or like maybe like a couple more rows. Like that's. Wait, can you redo it? Did they reset it and fix it? Like I did it last night. Could I do it again now? Is it reset? Oh, I guess I'll just. Get attacked. Well, let me go do that without dying real quick. This is a safe spot, right? Here, if you're in the queue, if you're like really far in the back of the queue, like click that. Let's just test if that's like my join invite. Like let me test if like I can redo it a second time because I did it before they changed it. Or if it'll tell me like no. Just for science. But it didn't count before. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like maybe like because I don't know when I did it. I did it yesterday, so maybe I can just get another free vault spot. Maybe I can half abuse it. Strongest alt store. Yeah, bro. I spent 40k Valor, but like, what else do you spend Valor on? You know, It's kind of like people who are like, you're wasting that when you're using it for its intended purpose. It's like, stop wasting water as you drink it. Like, it's like, stop wasting valor as you do what you're meant to do with it. What's nerfed? Oh, do I have a story for you? Everything. Name a thing in the game. Go ahead. Name an item, name a boss, name anything. Go come on. Owner. I'm not accepting your shitty friend. Okay, anyways. If you had 24 to live, what would you do? Live stream it. Because, you know, it's like, the snail's gonna get me in 24 hours. It'd be the most iconic thing ever. It'd be like a historical phenomenon. It'd be like, oh my, unless you meant everybody on the planet had 24 hours, then it's different. Then it's like, oh my god, we're rip. I don't know, man. Just, like, get a trampoline or something. Trampolines are pretty fun. For the price drop to 1 valor per roll. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Abuse early, abuse often. Stop spawning heroes, bro. Calm down, Avo. Nobody wants a fucking, like, I don't know what drops in there. I already have a piercer's bow. The crusher armor's stupid. Also, I think the heroes thing is broken for the achievement. So, like, hold off. Just stop spawning heroes, okay? Let's just do some florals. I'm trying to get a bloom weaver for real. Anyways, that guy was like, "What do you want for the or what are you offering for the bloom weaver?" I told him, like, "Tell me what you want." I never looked. I never thought I'd see the day. I will bet my left kidney. I bet that they will buff bosses tomorrow. Early investors, that I did say it in the video that is not uploaded yet. If they add more things, I'm gonna be mad. They better make it a separate box. But like, it doesn't matter, bro. Like, valor is a fucking fleeting currency. We're fine. I did my 100 plus. You don't understand. You don't see the vision, bro. The content mindset. Nobody has done 100 gambles except me. Obviously, I'm not uploading for a couple days because, you know, I don't want to spam videos, but, you know. Every item is buffed and boss are nerfed. A lot of items are buffed and a lot of bosses are nerfed. So yes. The ones that are relevant. Why was I invincible there? It's really weird. Ow. Ow, don't run me over. Oh my god. We got one shot, bro. Relic that gives you 5. It's time to rebuild the valor stocks. Plus, at least I'm in a better boat than the people who bought a bunch of quest skips. So like, you know, you just think you're so smart holding your like 15k valor, bro. Like you gotta lock in. You were not the clever. You were not the thinker, bro. Also, cool skins. I don't care about no cool skins. You know what I'm trying to get? I'm trying to get them to make me a Bondrude skin, bro. First, you gotta make a YouTube channel. Then you gotta gain rapport, and then you gotta tell them to make you a CC skin, and then you get whatever skin you want, bro. Lock in. That's the method. Fuck skins. Anyways. Deepwoken echoes. I thought that's what valor was meant to be in this game. A bloom weaver. Now we're only seeing bloom weavers and they're never mine, bro. Give me one. Trade me, bro. I will trade things. Please. Like a Troom skin. Yeah, you just make a YouTube channel and get them to make you a CC skin. Yes, absolutely. You can see my stats. You just have to go like 10 minutes into this video. Wait, no, don't click that. Oh my god. That's a wrong link. I almost baited his ass. Yeah, you can see my stats, man. Yeah, just 10 minutes into this video are my stats. But I'll like show them. You think of the piercer bow buff? It's good. It's the best bow in the game. The problem is it's 7 range, which makes it more like a dagger, which is annoying. I'd use a piercer bow if it was 8 range. It is just low enough that you cannot like safely do certain bosses. This video is going to have a lot of changes. Yes. I know. That's why I'm not doing it today. Normally I would have done it today or tomorrow. I'm waiting until like Thursday, bro. Like genuinely. I'm letting it cook. Like I cannot make a tier list right now. It's going to be invalid in 4 hours. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Like how like they release I thought the whole thing of weapon types was defense pen, range, and like projectile attributes, but they're just giving like they're changing everything. Like the baller was a bow that acted like a bow, but it was called a staff. You know, the piercer bow is 7 range, so it's just basically a dagger. The lightning bow was also not a bow. Bows are triple shot. I thought that's what a bow was. It shoots 3 projectiles in a splay pattern. I was like, oh, nope, they made it 1 projectile. I don't really get it, bro. I don't get where their mindset's at, but let's just... That's crazy. He got ran over. He died. Yo, Oz, can you like tell me exactly what your health was? I want to see if it one-shots you, because it used to do 200 damage to me, and I'm scared to like melee that phase because I think it'll one-shot me. I stole a banana and it took me 3 hours. Wow, you got to get some friends who are going to do 80% of the boss for you. Jesus Christ. That's rough. That's horrible. Gotta build a backup character. You should just do my path. You should make my character. You should do that. Of course the thing I do, I believe, is the optimal thing. I'm not gonna do the inoptimal route, you know? I'm biased, but like I believe it, you know, it's tried and true. I mean, I don't die. I get a lot of, you know, high percent kills. I get the top percent a lot, you know, such and such. So I think it's tried and true. I think my build holds up. My principles will get you strong enough. Bring in an alt. Or, you know, talk to somebody. A big snaky guy. It's a woman, but yeah. You tell you what, you know it's the correct boss if they're using this weapon. I showed you my stats. Please respawn. That's really funny. Yeah, like I keep notes. Like, here's what I do. I look at my tier list and I write down like my changed thoughts on certain items that I'm going to modify. And let's just say, like, Jesus Christ, bro, I don't even know where to begin. I already have like 8 things written down. I'm going to have to speed run. It's going to have 30 modifications. Chat, give me florals. I'm trying to get a bloom. We've seen 2 bloom weavers. It's surely me next. I'm not just going to get a lilac armor and like that's just going to be it. This armor's so buns, bro. Like a... What is 15 defense? It's like a tier 4 defense. Tier 4 heavy armor or tier 6 heavy armor plus a green buzz ring. You know, I have dex, attack, DPS on my main, which is why I was thinking of a tank or def build. Don't do that. Do not make a tank. They just buffed Bloomweaver's base damage. Not its scaling, it's base damage, which means it's even better without actually having defense. The problem is you cannot use swords constantly. If you try to use a sword everywhere, you will die. So you have to be able to switch weapons, and tanks can only do damage with 1 weapon right now. Otherwise, they have like 500 DPS. Don't just lilac, it helps bomb. Yeah, so does any robe ever, literally. So I don't really... You just want 15 defense, bro. Like, I don't... He's 13 out of 18 possible base def. The base def is 23. Yo, someone hit him with the spreadsheet, bro. We have a spreadsheet. You can't beat me on this. Bro, your info is from 2 or 3 weeks ago. With Ice Biome, they added a quest that had 2 defense. And with this biome, they added a quest that had 3. You were literally 2 biomes behind. I have 13 out of 23. I said 13 out of 18. Stefan, you're 3 weeks behind. Get with the times. Do you just follow the build on Google Sheets? No, Enderbolt made that. He's been making that since day 1. It shows like the max stat attribute you can have with quests. It's a great tool, and it's also really good to beat people in arguments. Because they'll say like, bro, my tank is 70 defense. It's like, the max possible defense is 60, right? And like, no, you gotta believe me. It's like, you're lying. We have all the theoretical maxes. If someone ever tries to exaggerate, we know. Yeah, there's 23 defense. 23 is what you can get with quests. And max level. I have 13. I had 8 when it was 18. I have 13 when it's 23. Because the quests they're adding that give defense are like complete trolls. It's like, would you like 3 defense or 8 to vitality? It's like, what? I don't know, man. Not that. Even the baller build, I choose the defense. Like, genuinely. I swear there's whip attack. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why you don't go close range. That's why I use an Ahi Reaper on that phase. Genuinely. Because it one-shots you, or at least does like 300 damage. I don't know how y'all be up there so confidently. I'm scared. I've gotten in a room with 20 people. I've gotten double stabbed. Like, it's gone after me twice in a row. After that happened, I no longer like go near it. I don't dare it. I don't even try. Yeah, spam mushroom bombs. You begging for a bloom but refuse to get on a server. The bloom is well, like, I don't have one yet. if I get one, I'll switch servers. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day, but when they make it do like, this is a what's the math? 270 average hit, and a Bloom Weaver is now like a 315 average hit. Yeah, it's pretty good. That is like a 15% DPS increase on a 1100 DPS weapon. That's putting it at like 1300. Hacker. There's no hacker, bro. We'd be at the boss already. Why nobody want to trade me Dirk for Hero Spire? What are you talking about? For Dirks are bonds, and also for the key? Bro, no one cares about no damn Hero Spire key. Oh, there's everyone. Why are there people standing on me, bro? I was like all safe and alone. Kill the boss, bro. Like, genuinely. They reduce its health enough. Projectile's out of sync. Oh, fantastic. Ow. Bro, it's so annoying. Just kill these. Spam mushroom bombs and get close to her. I don't think she can one-shot. Those things hit 35, and there's only 8 of them, so you can only get hit like a 200 or something. Not that bad if you're standing under her. A staff? I don't know, bro. They're surely eventually they'll add a weapon that scales with every stat. Surely. It's a little strange. I mean, there's no class in this game, so like they're kind of trying to like force you to have a class in the sense of like, oh, this guy is like really tanky and does, you know, uses this weapon, so it's like he's like a paladin, you know. And something's becoming mid. Hey man, that's a very large generalization. What is really true is my tier list was correct. My tier list, you guys didn't see the vision, but my tier list was for the future. A flamethrower. I love flamethrowers in games. Yo, someone, hold on. Do I have things? I have a floral depths. No one place anything. Oh God. Where's the boss? He's over there. Where are the homies, bro? Are we letting me rush solo? Telly to me. Everything does like half my health, bro. I have to be very cautious. I need some gang support. You got a dirk? I do. And I'm never gonna use that garbage. Hey, I'll give you the dirk for a bloom weaver. Yeah. Good trade. Floral is danger. Yeah, floral, they didn't nerf its like regular thing. Slide it. Yeah. Yo, what? You heard me. Give it for free. But you don't deserve items for free. And especially I wouldn't give you a dirk, bro. Dirk is such a garbage weapon. You can have a coral staff instead. That'll not get you killed. You'll probably end up doing more damage anyway. 200 speed. Me using John Doe and then bulldozing into something and dying instantly comes. I don't trust that weapon, bro. I don't trust anything with speed. Too much speed is a death sentence. The extra range staff. I guess that's what it's called. It's from the desert. Serpent Catacombs, my goat dungeon. The fast shotgunner does more damage per hit than the slow one. What? I'm all into speed. Without a speech scale, I'm doing no damage. And then die? I don't know. I don't think skins are like... no one would use skins if that was the case. I think skins are permanent. Well, that was my key, so... Ice forest. I should save that. Gotta let that cook. Yeah, I need florals. If we have no keys, then it's time to go to the overworld like a bunch of cool guys. I hope it's good. I mean, I'm using it. If it wasn't good, I wouldn't be using it. I don't use bad things because I know they're bad, because I can tell they're bad. I can pop floral key if you give me adventure or dirk. That is no, what? I can just like kill a tree guy over here and get a floral. It's a lot easier to kill the tree guy than get an adventurer's dirk. So, ow! I pressed the wrong key. I meant to press Q. Oh, here we go. There are keys. There's literally no. You lied to me. Go to the overworld, bro. We're just gonna get floral biomes naturally. They added the biome telly anyway. Is there a hacker? Because that was a little bit too clean. Or did two people just do a lot of damage? Spire keys, Lamau. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Ain't no one care about Spire, bro. What do you even want from Spire? Oh. Oh, I don't want to be doing Arctic Palace, bro. Piercer flag, dodgeball. Bro's naming straight garbage. No. The flag's good. I mean, all right. Well, I have those items, so yawn. And really want the dodgeball? I mean, I don't think it's that good anymore. Its whole point, like, again, it's a vitality item, so it's bad. Thank God. Someone else run it, bro. I'm fucking risking my life out here. Where are the tanks? The self-proclaimed tanks that are oh so good and goated. Dodgeball. I know the range is 10. A hacker in here, bro. Okay, let's get his name. Mawkanes. So we have 2 hackers listed, bro. I need a pocket dev, like, genuinely. There's just so many hackers. Mawkanes 12. Or just flew in front of everybody. I guess we'll report him. Maybe if we mass report him, he'll be cooked. Die hacks. You want to say it was bug? He definitely is, bro. When the bug makes you go side to side, not diagonally. First, I don't play this game. I know the bug that you're trying to like pass off. Make a ticket. I need my pocket devs here, bro. We've had 2 hackers live on camera just flying around. Drop chances, they're just every item has a separate role. So bosses that drop more than 1 legendary have a higher chance of giving you anything. We know that because you can get 1 of every legendary, but not 2 of the same one. Will the cheaper stop being blatant and start auto next? Yeah. Like having a script that just nexuses you when you're below 100 health. That probably is gonna be a thing. But like whatever, you know. They can still die even if they have that. It would have to be really good because you can get like 1 shot. So you can't, like, I don't know what you do. Something's just 1 shot you. So if a cheater is so used to like getting auto nexus is doing a boss that hits you 400s, like he's just gonna die, you know. And then we laugh at him. Just, you know, because he's not used to nexusing himself. Because if you're used to nexusing yourself, then you know, like, oh, I'm in a bad pickle. I'm in a bad predicament. Let me press R. But a hacker would just get so used to being automatic that the second that the script would not work for that, they just fail. So that predicts the shot. Okay, well, it's just unfortunate, you know. Like, every game has hackers. So like whatever. It's their loss, you know. They're the ones who get to like learn less and do less and just like have the sense of boredom because they never die. I feel like that's not very fun. Not dying is fun because, you know, it's you. How much valor? 40,000. More reasonably like 15k. All. Tried and liked block fruits. I tried it, and my friend who hacks in it spawned like he became like a wolf, and like I rode on his back around and stuff. That was so that 0 to 10 game. I just didn't spend any valor. I bought golden knight and stuff. I just did a bunch of achievements. Achievements where you get valor. I just did a ton of achievements. I mean, every like line of achievements was like 3k valor, and I did a bunch of them. I'm a 138 honor, a legitimate 138, no bug abuse 138 honor. So I have like a lot of the achievements. This is a high integrity honor right there. If you bug abuse, you could have got 39 in like 2 hours and a bunch of shit, but I didn't. So this is just a ton of honor. On gambling, I mean, you got a skin from gambling, right? Yeah, Valor's stupid. I've been saying since day one, like you should be getting Valor like every like 10 minutes of playtime. There should be so many things giving you tiny micro amounts of Valor. Like every dungeon you do, 1 Valor, you know, every legendary you get 2 Valor, every 10 minutes of you're alive, like 1 Valor, like all of it. You know, every 5 minutes in the overworld plus 1 Valor. Every 3 mini bosses plus 1 valor, and it's just you should know if someone did a lot. Like, oh man, you have 35k valor, you know. It's like, Jesus Christ, it should not be these huge quests. I found that really dumb. Yeah, like XP to like, oh, every 10,000 XP 1 valor. Like, there's so much they could have done. There's so much they should have done. Like, they did it in such large margins that it just does not feel like you will be at the same valor from hours 15 to 25. Does not make any sense at all. Like, you should really get valor for doing everything. Like, literally, a legendary times the biome tier should be how much valor you get per. Like a beach legendary should give you 10 valor. You know, a floral should give you 60. Like you should just be getting so much valor. Like, but like I don't know. They don't care, I guess. Bro, why is it the hacker? Do we have to switch servers again? The hackers are like capping the projectile count, and it's making the mushroom bomb not heal. That's really bad because it's gonna get me killed. NKXP. I just mean like having a bunch of things that add like to infinity. It's not like one quest. Like, I mean, like every like 10k XP is just another valor. Every certain amount of steps is another valor. Just so it clocks up like really quickly if you're doing things. It should not be this like, you know, every like 4 hours you get a new quest. You know? Crusher armor. Wow. Are you gonna drop it on the ground or burn it? Ugh, I don't like this room. Cat just teleport to me and abuse the defense. Don't try to chase me. If I can't get a tier 4 staff. What? You mean like a legendary staff? You mean an Ahi Reaper? Probably could. Some weird freak tank. Or somebody trying to use the axe that scales with HP, but that shit is not good. Because it's an axe. Oh, fantastic. I hate the stupid, bro. The stupid bomb is like, it's not synced up. It heals you before the circle closes. At Zeke, who? Let me see your stats. There's a real cool video that you probably want to watch. You really want to see my stats, you know? Like, I got just the thing. Genuinely, I'm using this for like the end of time. Until like my stats change or something. For a new weapon type. They gotta fix the old ones first. Also, what weapon type? Whips, lances, maces, fishing rods, javelins. Maybe like elements. Use electricity.
Yo, bro, you wanna help the poor?
Is that my request? What was your request? Yo, anyone got a Bloom Weaver they're trying to trade? That's my request. And if so, name items you want. And I will tell you if you're out of your mind. Because it's a Bloom Weaver. I'm not even using it for the defense scaling. I'm using it because it's higher base damage, like genuinely. Give me that 1400 DPS. Blossom flag for Dirk. Bro, I have like 10 blossom flags, please. I'm waiting for the day they add a way to get rid of legendaries, like feeding them to a pet or something. Breaking them down for components. Something. So many garbage legendaries. The hacker's still here. Yeah, I have a Piercer's bow. Piercer, hardly know her. Too many hate. No, there was no hate comments. At least not none that I saw. There was just Avo going, it depends on your build. I know damn well that man did not watch the video. I'm practically choosing the base stats of a wisdom build. The only thing I'm not choosing is like a vitality build. And also you do more damage with a Bloom Weaver with my build than if you choose all defense. Can you believe that? That's right. You can check it with the spreadsheet, literally. You can check it with the DPS calc and the spreadsheet. I have the optimal build for a Bloom Weaver in terms of DPS. So I'm literally a Bloom Weaver and a Wisdom build. Just out of pure balance, I end up being both. Can you believe that? The way they fixed it in... I compare this game to Sword Art because it's like... It's the same principle of you release a new floor / biome. Everything previous, like the new legendaries are better, but the old like rares and stuff like are better than the new commons. It's the same thing with what was I talking about? Oh, breaking down the way they fix like what do you do with the old legendaries. they made legendary crystals so you could break down legendaries and then upgrade new ones. Because yeah, bro, why are there so many hackers? Like, how does this happen? And why do they join big servers? You guys will rue the day when the developer shows up. They have a pocket dev and I'm getting y'all banned immediately. I don't have Piercer's bow. I have a Piercer's bow. Piercer hardly know. When ballers circles hit me. You mean his balls? I'll do for a Piercer's bow. Okay. We're gonna switch servers. Apparently it's buffed in a new server. We have to go to a new server. Are you in this server? Smiley face? That pixel riz, true. Little hackers in the server. We probably want to switch anyway, bro. We're getting fucking hacked. I don't like switching servers, but like we're in an old one where the weapon I want to use is not buffed, so. I'm not in the server, dog. Yo, what's the Q for science? I walked through the baller. Hold on. I'm going to get ready to join my server. I'm switching servers because this is an old server as well. It's 4.48. So I'm going to try to get a server that is not 4.48. We're going to see how that goes. It might just like have made me rejoin. This is how is this your server? How'd this happen? And did bro just leave as I joined his server by accident? That is insane. Okay, wait, is this a new server? 4.48. Okay, this is wrong. Don't try to join me. I'm gonna pop a bunch. I'm gonna try. You were on 444. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm missing it by 0.5. Okay, 0.3. Okay. 48. No, I need to be on 4.48.8. That's 0.5. Bro. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get one. That just doesn't even exist. The ping's back. Okay, bro. Like, yo, if you're on my friends list, leave the game. I'm just gonna press play over and over until I find it. Oh my god, I'm blocking Enderbull, bro. I don't add people because it auto joins you, and I try to just like spam the play button. 48.5. Don't try to get ahead of the line by joining immediately, bro. W wallpaper. You see a wallpaper? Oh yeah, my yeah. This is he's putting me in like 0.5s, bro. Are we sure the new servers exist? I think the server broke. Oh. Bruh. I tried to get you in a new one. Well, you failed. I also want one that has decent ping. So I want a new server and one with good ping. Okay, it's putting me... Okay, hold on. Try this server. Ender join me. Ender, you're throwing. I'm trying to skip the line. Oh my god. This is... How many servers are... Can they just shut it down? I don't even think like they exist. Are we sure new servers exist? Like, are we 100% positive? There's no private servers. They hate us. Like, I'm waiting for the day they give us private servers. I need a private server and an admin panel so I can kick people like hackers and stuff. I was in one before I joined you. I have to wait for the thing at the top to look. Bro, it's like straight up gambling for a good server. It was difficult to find one. Well, gambling for servers. 0.5. Are we sure they exist? The server version's at the top. The devil may cry. I may cry. I found one and it's good ping. Oh my god, the roulette. The roulette. Join. Also AFK. Hey Neep, I just want to say the lack of pixelized content out there, this channel was a godsend. I can't find information or guides anywhere else on YouTube. And the wiki sucks. Bro, I know the guys who are making the wiki. Stop. Stop, they're trying, bro. I'll tell you why the wiki sucks. It got abandoned during the testing phase like months ago, and now with like the people, this new wave of people are trying to like save it. Is it reasonable now? I don't know yet. I haven't been hit by anything that used to do 400 damage to me. Also, no name, are you here? Oh, there you are. Okay, good. Let me get a picture of this for the tier list later. What day is it? I don't remember like what day I took all these screenshots. Oh god, my thing is up. Yeah, part of my reason for making a bunch of videos is because whenever I find a game, I really am obsessed with watching content on the game I'm playing, and there was literally no content on this game, so you know, someone's got to do it. I might as well make my own. Make my own and watch my own, bro. I got entertained by my own video, like genuinely. I'm like, I think my brain's rotted. All right, it clown like that, twin. What? No one clowned you. I just did it in a voice. Yeah, I did the paragraph voice, bro. Who was the last guy who said like, why'd you read it like that? Don't worry, I read long messages like in a nerd voice. It's not personal. Don't worry. It's just the only way I can possibly read a message like that without running out of breath. The wiki doesn't have the same privileges. The wiki is being made by people I know. Kind of. I kind of know. So like I know they care enough. Bro, how'd the hacker get in again? I need my mods here. Everything is boring. Yeah, everything is boring. It's very boring to play a game that has no content on it. It's like, man, I wonder if what I did was cool, and then you like look it up and you get a 4-year-old video. Anyways, no name, where are you, bro? No name. Where are you? I got my pictures. Where are you? I'm trying to scam you. You gotta believe me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's people already here to fuck up my thing, bro. This guy's farming banana. Yo, why is it low key like the health bar move? Like this guy's been here a while. I can infer my DPS. Bro, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing deep. Fuck it, I know it's high. I don't care. Whatever. What are the buffs? Base damage. I want to check the DPS because I know it's high. Because the icebreaker hits like 300s and rarely 400s. And this one only hits like 450s. So it's much more consistent. The margin is a lot smaller. Why? It's cracked. It just doesn't give you 10 defense, but it also doesn't take 10 speed. So, you know. Bam, bam, bam. For science, I must test. But the guy, somehow this guy's like camping the... He's been camping the dummy long enough to make its health bar move, so... I suppose find out when my percentage is 16%. Alright, who's the guy who beat me? We gotta know what build he has. I saw him. He's right there. Find that guy's build. Flash. Right. Where is he? Where's he standing? Yes, Seji. Maybe he'll trade me, surely. He's using a John Doe deck. Oh, he has the flag. That's why. He was flag buffed. I see. I see. I see. I see. That makes sense. New players. I'm dropping coral staffs. Is this guy seriously do it? Bro, what do you... Your sleep. What? Hey, man, can we spawn some more dungeons? Actually, I'm going to the overworld. Screw it. Yeah, Malkane's is the hacker. So I don't know. We need like to ban him forever from life. We need to kill that man. I can't DPS check, but I can do DPS. I'm dropping coral salves, but there's no new players in these servers. Only the best. Nice anti-cheat. Yeah, this game has no anti-cheat. Don't kill me, Neep. I know hack. We know I know you hack. And I know mods. In fact, the devs, the dev who used to be in this chat has not shown up for 2 days. But when he does, your ass is grass. Like it's over. My Q is 1. That's pretty good. Okay, I one-shot these now. It's pretty solid. Wow, I'm so scared, bro. They can't do this to me. They should have a ganking system. They should have private servers that they promised that... They literally said this game was going to have private servers. That was part of their, like, alerts. Like, it's ROTMG with private servers. And everyone's like, oh... I have proof. You don't have proof. You flew it through the wall, bro. And you're doing more damage than everyone, and your weapon sucks. Oh, you're using a John Doe dagger. But you flew. And flyers get put on a flyer. You feel me? I'm JD. Yeah, you're also J-Tacky. I saw you fly diagonally. The glitch makes you go side to side. You cannot trick me. You like ROTMG. I don't dislike it. The no-fly zone. Bro, I have a friend in another game. All you need to know is the boss shoots flies at you, and like when one guy gets hit by the flies, everybody gets hit. So he would just always say there's a no-fly zone every time someone flied him. And I couldn't stand it. So do not make that joke. I swear to God, you're not allowed to say there's a no fly zone, bro. That's a red flag. Genuine red card, flag on the play. You're not allowed to make these jokes. We're not gonna have a no fly zone joke in this game. We can't do it. Like, actually, we can't fall so far. Crusher's hammer, no. It got buffed and it's still probably the worst item in the game. The only cool thing about Crusher's hammer now is that the burn damage is like several hundred, but it still doesn't stack. And it's an axe, and axes are annoying to use. They really cranked it up. The burn damage was 40, and now it's 400. But like, you know, at what cost? You're not using a... I am using a Bloom Weaver. Because they buffed it. They took the... You mean Icebreaker? They took this weapon, and they're like, okay, this is cracked. And they made this one have higher damage. I give good weapons a fair equal chance. You're just an axe hater. Yes. 300. Okay. This used to be 200 DPS in total. It used to be 1 a second, and it used to hit like 140. And then the burn used to be, or it used to hit 153 average once a second, and its burn used to be 47. Now the burn is 300. So all I'm saying is, like, they admitted it was garbage. It's still not like amazing, but it's definitely usable, I guess. But it's still only a base DPS about let's see, not very high. It's like 450 base DPS, and if we compare it to like an Icebreaker, I guess it's the same. Honestly, like, let me see. We just have to check. The problem is some guys are the dummy. The problem is an axe, actually. And axes are like this and annoying. And like nobody likes axes because of this. Like, I'm straight up a axe hater. I want to test the problem is you can't really test DPS. You just have to math it out. Here, we'll bring this into the overworld. We'll see what happens. It's 9 range. So it's usable. It's like... It's just axes are really cringe. Does this one-shot it? It probably does. It's like 1,000 damage. It's definitely good for clearing crowds. I mean, burn... They crank the burn up so high that you just... The problem is burn doesn't stack, so it really is as much DPS as it is. Stupid spinny attack. Yeah, like you have to have a fucking physics degree to know how to aim this weapon. But again, when the burn is 300, it's pretty good. Just keep in mind the burn used to be 40, okay? When the burn was 40, this weapon was unusable. And all the people who said, you just hate axes when the burn was 40. Yeah, now it's 300. So that shit was ass, bro. Even the devs admit it. It definitely has utility now, but it's not really for the damage, I think. Here's the thing. They tripled... Everyone said that if they tripled its stats, they probably still wouldn't use it. It's the problem. They doubled it. The thing is, it's 300 DPS with the burn, but the side effect of that is if you hit something and it burn... You know what this weapon's probably really good for? Cheesing. You just go in, get one hit in, and run away. Probably an excellent weapon for cheesing. It's 1,500 damage with one hit. It definitely has potential. All these weapons have potential now. They really went hard. I still don't think I'd use it because it's an axe. I wonder if I'm gonna try like some crazy tech where I get the burn and switch weapons for free bonus. All right, let's see. Trying to switch to the axe. Can you imagine the day where swords and axes are just better? Do clovers buff legendary rates? Yes, clovers buff legendary rates. But it's multiplicative, not additive. So it's 10% on top of whatever the unique rate is, which is most likely a number around like, what are we saying? You know, like 2% maybe for some of these items. I can't really tell. Like these are impossible to DPS calc. And like axes have this side effect of being like a cancer to aim. I can't even hit them. What percent? They're all different. My headcanon is that Coral Staff is around 5%, and like an Ahi Reaper is like 1.5 or something. This is like debatably like decent. I need to like do things. 22%. I gotta go hit things, bro. They increased its attack speed. They increased its damage. They increased the burn by like 8 times. Hold on. Can you imagine, bro? Like, there's no way, right? I just want to talk to him. Yippee. Take more into account. It doesn't say luck. It says percent more loot. Yeah, but in reference to another game, God, I have to reference other games so much because this happens so much. There's a system where getting 1.2 times loot when you only get 3 of an item anyway doesn't really change anything. I have to assume it's a multiplicative drop rate. Worst Pixel players stream. Wow. What did I just see? Boosted. I did 22%. I was the booster. New tier list when we figure out what items are good. I don't know. Do you know? We gotta find out, bro. And you're getting carried always. What are you talking? This is rage bait. This is like Deepwoken rage bait. Saying like boosted when I'm soloing Duke. Map is so long. What? Dodgeball is Dookie now. I believe it. I don't think I'd call it A tier. The fundamentals of an axe are just annoying. Like I can't even, like if you're standing here, look at this. I'm aiming, look where I'm aiming. Look where my cursor is. Like the it's just kind of annoying. Get back here. I'm gonna test here. Let's see how much damage percent I get, you know, with the spinny spin burn tech. Like, let's see what we're working with here. I wouldn't call this skill. I'd call it more like a predisposition to stand in one location. Oh god. At least it's 9 range though. If it was like 7 or 8 range, this shit would be terrible. But 9 is tolerable. It's basically a staff. Okay, wait. I don't even... I just have to hit it every 5 seconds to upkeep the burn because the actual hit damage is completely ass. It's like a 150 DPS item, but the burn is like 3 times that. So I just have to get my burn DPS on, and I'm there. There's all my damage. Yeah, this might have a place as like one of those weapons that you're like, if you're just like running out of the room constantly, like you end up having a lot of damage if you're just like your burn's going. I did 10%. That's not terrible for like a Crusher's axe that used to do completely ass. You solo Duke. That's really funny. Spread cheeks? What? Kirkified. What? Next tier list you can make from scratch. Can you make from scratch and explain every item's placement? You just have to watch the first one. Like, is there something wrong with the first one? I do modifications, so if a weapon like got substantially changed, like I move it. Who is doing 1k of a dungeon for permanent lucky? Nobody. Nobody is doing that. And even if they are, like, why would you do that? Once you've done 1k of any dungeon, you have all the legendaries. Like, are we serious? But if they do add a legendary sync, so like, oh, you know, I've done 1500 pirate coves, I just be churning out legendary crystals. I can't believe I'm still using this weapon. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to use, and that's you know, that works. Guys, this is what it's come to. They have to buff things by like 50%. 3 times in separate updates for like it to be usable. This guy died. Got like a totem I could use. I would not do that to you. I'm not gonna make you use a totem, bro. Uh-oh. My god. Stop. 60 Simba. No, my goat. There's no way Simba falls to Baller, bro. That's a ripperoni. God, why is this weapon fun to use, bro? I'm converted. Honestly, no longer useless garbage. You heard here first. It has a use now, okay? This weapon is the cheese weapon king, bro. You hit it once and the bird goes for 1500 damage. I mean, it's only 300 DPS, but like it's more like in the upkeep of DPS when you're not hitting, it averages out higher than probably a lot of weapons. Simba's a really bad. What a hater, bro. Go look at my items. Oh, were you dying on purpose? Or were you just like risking it for the biscuit, bro? I don't know whether I should keep using this. I can't, like, the calc on this is only like less than 500 DPS. I think I gotta switch weapons. It's less than Ahi Reaper, but if you stop attacking, your average DPS is higher than any other weapon because the burn is so high. It's just really funny to use. I don't know. It's gotta go back in the vault, bro. I'm trolling right now. It's definitely not useless garbage anymore, though. But I wouldn't say this weapon is like groundbreaking. I think it has a lot of use on the flowers, actually, in the butterfly den. Because if you just like throw this out, you're just gonna burn it like hell. Still complete buns compared to like what we have now. I mean, they buffed everything, remember? Like, just because this is usable compared to old weapons doesn't mean it's good compared to new ones that have been buffed to what they've also been buffed. So, but like, you know, Giga burn DPS, there's a use for burn when you only have to hit. Technically, the damage per attack with this weapon is the highest of any weapon in the game. It is 1600, which is pretty good. Hitting 1600 for one hit is pretty solid. I mean, you're gonna like, hold on. Maybe I just like show what I mean visually. If anyone doesn't understand, I feel like everyone gets what I'm saying. Oh, is this noob? Can you stop chasing me, you noob? I'm just trying to click on it once. Okay, it's not gonna be accurate, but one hit. Just look at it. I just one shot. Okay, that guy's hitting it, but I one shot it. And the captain's axe is unbuffed. Double legendary Pog. I did 70% with one hit. Now I have to use the worst legendary axe. One crush. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the switch is potential. But like, I'm glad I got Captain's axe. We can like compare. Like, look how bad Captain's axe is. Like, the burn does 16 DPS. They really cranked this up. I gotta switch weapons though. This is a complete troll. But yeah, I can one-shot bosses with it with like low level bosses, but that doesn't matter because like who is hitting a mermaid and then AFKing? Also didn't help that a random noob was third partying. Did I not get loot? Did I miss kill credit? That's crazy if I missed kill credit with my beautiful Crusher's Hammer, the best weapon in the game. But yeah, about doing the tier list from scratch, I don't need to. If you are confused on any weapon, any item, the first tier list should cover it. If you're like, that got buffed, the second tier list should cover it. If it's been buffed in between the second tier list release date and now, the third tier list will cover all that. I'll fix everything. There's no point doing it from scratch. Like, it wouldn't do anything. I would just be repeating myself, I think. A Ram noob was me and you tried stealing my kills. Bro, you chased me into my Pirate Cove. And then did 30% damage, even though I hit the boss with like once. Yeah, so this weapon is now the highest damage per hit, technically. It just takes 5 seconds to get that damage, to get that value. Which makes it not that, but, you know. It's still, it's funny to use. I think in the overworld, this weapon kind of rips. Because, like, you just hit everything once and it dies. But in, like, everywhere else, you just kind of look silly. Like, I did 14% there with a Crusher's Axe. I never thought I'd see the day. Follow her, I hardly know her. I was gonna say that joke every boss during the during the guide, but I held back. I think what could really make this, like, bring this weapon together is maybe if, like, you hit something 3 times in a row, it insta consumes the burn damage and you just get like a big hit. Then it would it'd be impossible to calculate, but it'd be pretty good. It's definitely not bad, you know, but into the vault it goes. They buffed this too. They made it just hit an insane amount of damage, but it's just like still probably bad. I hate walking. I was walking to the park for like 20 seconds. Yeah, well, you know, shut up. That was my Pirate Cove, bro. It's mine. Wait. He's still down there, bro. Join my server just to gatekeep the goddamn dummies, bro. She hero on my spire till I ball her. Interesting. You could say just legendary. Wait, where'd they go? No, I missed it. No. Oh my god, do not start. Double. Does the axe do 2 hits at a certain angle? Apparently, even the Blossom Flag will only give you damage for 1 hit, even if you hit it twice. Really hard to stay focused on the game. I've got 2 profiles a little bit. Well, general mode. I'm lost at what to do. My suggestion in permadeath games has always been never, under any circumstance, should you make more than 1 character ever. It destroys immersion immediately. It's like it's a switch immediately. It'll ruin it for you instantly. So, I mean, you've already passed that point, but you know, you could always just be like, okay, when I die, I'm not going to remake a second. If you care about a character, play on it. It'll make it more fun. This is my only level 60. This is it. This is what I have. If I die, it matters. So I'd say The next time you die, do not just go to the slot. Just go to the other character and never make it a second one. It'll revitalize your like focus. Probably why you're not focused. It's because you don't care. Oh, if I die, I have another character slot. Worst thing ever. I said this earlier or like a few days ago, but I dread the day that I watch a level 60 die, point and laugh, and he goes, I don't even care, bro. I have 3 more. That's gonna then it's just lost. As soon as that happens, it's like, oh great, we have these guys in here now. I wasn't even playing, bro. I wasn't even playing tag. Bro, I wasn't even playing. I don't even care. Like I don't even care if you found me. My stats? Oh, I'm glad you asked. If you, oh my god, wait. Why does it keep clearing my copy and paste thing? Oh wait, wrong thing. I click on my own stream, and then there's the ad player. It's, oh great. Now I'm in shambles, bro. I'm glad you asked. Actually, if you consult this video actually has my stats and how exactly I got my stats. Every quest choice leading up to this. Can you help me? No. That Crusher's axe, bro. Oh my god. Please. Yeah, it's gonna be a no from me, pal. Be a no from me, dog. Is burn true damage? Any knowers? Actually, don't answer that question. No one knows. Not one person on the planet is gonna do anything other than guess. Yes, me when Enderable lies. Bang, bang, bang. Bam, bam, bam. Get back here. The Bloom Weaver looks like a sword. Okay, I always thought the sword, when people drew like great swords as a big bottom with like a thin blade at the top, I thought that was a unique thing. And I thought it looked stupid. But so many games do it. I'm starting to realize like that's maybe what a sword looks like from like a top view. Because the game Sunny also draws swords like this. Just like it like does not look like a big sword. They're off the dummies. You can't. Okay, you just lied to me. It's actually, wait, that's good. Anyways, no, you didn't lie. Why was Turdy even there, bro? $400 because somebody hit it, bro. The problem is with dummies, you can't test because it'll burn and then it'll show DPS, so the DPS is wrong. 1,300. That's 250 more than the icebreaker. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. You can't test burn on dummies. You would just have to math it out. Because they'll keep burning even if you're not hitting them. And then like when the burn runs out, then so your DPS is always wrong. And we know the DPS of the burn. We know it's 300. Tells us. Unless you just mean like, does attack affect it? I don't know if it does. A haunted, you know, I'll do a haunted house. I don't care. Do a dungeon solo, hit a boss solo, and look at the burn tick. I did. I tried to one-shot the pirate. Bro, this guy just flew in front of our faces. The hackers are everywhere. It's over. How's still? Oh my. Coffee Yaduk. Hold on, let's get his full name for the future. Coffee Ad Anti-Cheat. Fuck it, I'm on his side. You know what? That's a really funny name. You know, yeah, he's just telling you to add anti-cheat. You're not even doing it. Yeah, I'm on Team Hacker. Screw it. You know, keep hacking. I've watched it. I have watched enough games. They're trying to like make anti-cheat, but what they really need is just a player moderators. Give me PMod, bro. Me. Point. Give me the ability to like 2-day ban people, and when I do that, it like tells you. Magical Leaf Dagger. It was good, and then it got buffed. So I think so. It's obviously a dagger, but you can definitely like delete things with it. Go for it. Feels easier to use than Baller, even with 3 less range. That just means Baller's stupid attack pattern is stupid. Is this like the Void, bro? Okay. It's all black. Hey, man. What? I'm getting thrown off, bro. The skybox is gone. It's bugged. Everything's bugged, bro. The only reason we got in here was through the power of a hacker. This is like one of those bosses where like a mushroom bomb is so buns. A ghoul staff. He's freaking out too. Yeah, the magical leaf dagger was like a valid weapon. And then they buffed it, so it must be like really decent now. Probably pretty good. I don't have one. You don't know how to get that dungeon, you'll never be able to get it. It's discontinued. Does not look like a rook, bro. You are actually hallucinating. This short man with a crown looks like a rook. Christmas dungeons. Yeah, the North Pole with Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus and Rudolph the Raging Reindeer. Why do I keep getting double legendaries? Also, I should just one-shot that boss. Like, what is this? I've gone back-to-back double legendaries. Is there any way to get a restore? What possibly happened to you that you need a restore? You don't need to press R, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think they care. Why are you here? Because someone called it. And like one day legendaries might be good. A garden. Oh, I teleport to the achievement guy. Mine is it's over. It's over. Insta pops. You mean where you get like one shot? Like, I don't know. It's just. No, they are not. They don't do restores. It's not PvP, so they're not like, oh, a hacker killed you. It's like that's your fault. If you like lag spiked or something, because they're if you lag or like DC or whatever, it makes you invincible. So. Yeah, okay. The devs are doing every main boss 1 times John Doe, make them muscular and have 6-packs. Why are you thinking about these things? I'm not using a Bloom Weaver. I'm utilizing it. The difference. I have 2 weapons. Bro, this weapon, I have the optimal build for a Bloom Weaver. I literally have like calculable best build. I have the best balance of defense and dex and attack possible. So like, if anything, like this is the optimal. This is it. This is meta. It's also 1350 DPS. So yeah, I'm gonna use the 1300 DPS switch. If somebody used a flag buff on me, I'd probably get near 2000. Anyone want a piercer flag buff me? 40% to 1350 is like an extra 400 plus an extra like 100. So like I could get like 1800 DPS with a flag. Maybe 1900. I got disconnected. Oh. The ripperoni pepperoni, bro. Do I trade my haunting? Yes. That shit is ass, bro. If you're still using a haunting pendant, just get good items with it, bro. Like, go scam some collector. Nobody cares about collecting. Like, I know it sounds like they do, but it's a loud minority. Plus, you know, there's a chance the game's dead in 6 months, so your fuck ass haunted pendant is. You might as well get fun, good items that you don't want to grind for with your like, you know, your bog item. Collecting is for chumps, for real. Yo, did these guys leave? Hey, Crest, you want to leave the dungeon? Because I bet I could solve this in 5 hits. How much health do you think this has? 10k, 20k, 30k? I'm just sit in line. Yeah, that's just how it is, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, and he teleported to me with his lightning bow. I swear to God, if my DPS is 80%, I'm throwing you out the window. And my bomb didn't heal me. I have to use potions. Should I pop a mushroom? Yeah, yes. Yes. I would do any dungeon, literally. If I do a few of every dungeon in 2 months, the achievements will be achieved. We got this, bro. The gang's got this. Like I will. I swear to God, if I'm like 8% damage, I'm gonna tweak out. You better lock in with that lightning bow. You better show me how it's done. Anyways. Jesus Christ, do I have to kill these? I just lag spiked. Like they really want to see me die to the butterfly. Annoying. Yeah, I'm really camping the sword, bro. Like, I shouldn't be using a sword here, but like, it's the only thing that kills these tanky things. It's like lagging too. Kind of awkward. 250 HP. Let me just camp above 300 for the humbles. I don't want to get one shot. She can hit like 270 if you stand under her, so. $79. 1% out of 80%, bro. I would have. Anyways. Are you spawning a Nexus or what? Is the stream gonna end in an hour or something? No, I'm an hour and something probably. Damn, it's been 2.5 hours. Wow. Wow. Really? I just got here. That was a crazy announcement. I feel like I just got here. Wow, really? Huh. Better lock in, bro. We've just been trolling for 2 hours. Like 30. Yeah, like I don't know what happened, bro. Did we enter a wormhole? Maybe the guy saying we're in a different universe was correct, bro. I feel like I fell into a wormhole. I guess things have happened. You know, I have a Bloom Weaver. I didn't get a drop, but like, you know, I've traded. Did you have before? 10,400. Before I did deep content, it was 114. I don't think we can do this. I think it's bugged. Yeah, these are not all from Pixel Quest. I only have I've only got like 600 Pixel Quest subs. Oh, we do have a hacker. It's not association if I can't get rid of them. Ender, you're barred from typing in the chat with your fake celestial rank. Also a JD dagger. God, we use it. What happened to your icebreaker? They buffed Bloomweaver to the point where it surpasses Icebreaker's DPS by about 300 at the cost of 10 defense. And technically, I have the optimal build for a Bloomweaver. Flag me, I can hit nearly 2,000 DPS. Like, we're kind of cooking. Yeah, you're losing it. Which servers? What? Oh, yeah, 48.8. We're on a new server. We have to be. This weapon is not buffed in the old servers. Cappity cap. What do you mean cappity cap, bro? A piercer's flag is 40% DPS. My DPS is like 1,300, and that's lowballing it. Yes, save your valor. Yes, please. Please, I beg. Just save it. If you don't have an insane amount, just save it. I told people to save it before the valor gambles. Don't buy quest skips. If you want a quest skip, just valor gamble and you'll get quest skips from that. But do not buy anything from the shop except the 400 crates. There was literally nothing worth buying in that shop. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at the real shop. Unless you really want the skin, but, you know, you don't really want the skin. Let's be honest. 23k is pretty good. I had 40k and people were drooling at it because they had spent and bought like quest skips and shit. So you're in a good place. If you spend about 15k gambling, I can almost guarantee you'll get every item. Damn, 2 legendaries. Anecdotally, it's a 1 in 30 for the rarest item. So that's only 12,000 valor. So if you want every item, just gamble a little bit. There's no, even if you're so unlucky, it won't take you more than 20k to get every item possible. Like I had 4 minimum of every item at 80 rolls. And I assume I got lucky, but yeah, again, lock in. I got cherry blossom TP, yippee. I bought that and then I got a bunch of them. They're consumable, so it's not like you're losing it if you have a bunch. Oh. Whoops. You have one more Halloween, bro. No one wants to do the Halloween one, but you know, whatever. Mr. Antenna. No, I've never seen that in my life. What happened to the guy who's calling me boosted, bro? I wanted to consult what was like he was thinking. Can you be boosted in this game? I mean, you can in like some achievements, but like that was only for the haunted ghost one, bro. Like, let's be honest. Who is that? What is that? What is the reference? That's me boosted, buddy. I don't... elaborate. This is rage bait. How can you be boosted in a permadeath game? If you don't die, you're doing it yourself. I'm not in the server. Wah, facts. 5 in line. Yeah, well, that's pretty good actually. Sometimes the queue is like 15. You two talk like someone who's boosted. What? This is rage bait. We're getting to the point in the games community where people are done being nice. They're like, screw it. We gotta flip the script. And the only person they can talk to is me. So they have to just call me boosted. They have to call me bad, boosted, amazing, a god, and very helpful. They have to call me all the names because there's no separate people to call that. It's just all me. Do gamble. Yes, gamble. Gamble all your stuff. You'll get every item. A budding totem. Mushroom cows. Bro, kill everything in there. Everything drops it. Right? Is it only the mushroom cow? I don't know. It might only be the cow. That's crazy. You're right. I don't know, man. Just get lucky. "4 years old." Wait, what? Deltarune, he's a TV silly guy. Okay, well, you're just saying random words at this point. Only the cow. I didn't know it was only the cow. I'll trade you Crusher's armor for Slicer's armor. Or you're boosted. Hey, you guys mind doing 80% of the damage to this boss while I throw bombs to get the hit list? You understand what I'm saying? I'd rather what in the scam? What in the rage bait? That might work on some like 12-year-old. Oh my god. And he died. Bro, Crush Armor might be the worst item in the game. It's so bait. But it's cool because it's 100 health. It's really funny. 100 health is so like exaggerated. It's so silly. You don't have, I do have Haunt House hit list. It was, I just like, I had to do, it was just a joke. I don't have Butterfly and I don't have Floral because they're new and they're hard. But you know, I did make the Haunted House. I did make the guide for the true hit list of the guys. My first legendary. Yeah, that's, maybe you're the boosted one, bro. Why are you even doing Crusher? We skip Crusher. I think my first legendary was the Piercer's Flag, and then I traded for the Slicer armor, and then I got the bow. Yeah, I've only gotten 2 drops, and I got, yeah, so I've gotten 3 legendaries from that place. Don't say that. Don't say the ghost is kind of ... Don't do that. Is peak with burn? I wouldn't say it's peak, but it's definitely really funny to use. Only the cows. I didn't think it was only the cows. That's crazy. I didn't know that. The more you know. I guess it makes sense. I never read the description. I figured it was just like a mushroom bomb, you know, and it was from all the mushrooms. What's the best long range setup? Gotta be hacker. I don't know, man. Just let the hacker chill, bro. Like, his name is really coffee ad anti-cheat. Like, what am I gonna do? Every server I go in, there's a hacker flying around with us. So at this point, it's just like a part of the scenery. There's nothing we can do, so we're just gonna hang out, I guess. They did buff Banana. It's 1 to 4 damage now. Yes, you can join me, but you know, good luck. The queue might be like 8 people or something. The hacker get legendary? That'd be really... I want to do haunted. You want to do I don't. I don't even know. Like, no one cares about haunted. Like, I don't want any of the items from here, but like, you know, whatever. My username's in the pinned message. L bug. This is how it is. Bone bow? No. The rattling bow is unobtainable 99.9% of the time. The only place you can get it is the gauntlet right now. So, yeah, it's lost. But don't worry, fret not. Soon the frostbow will be the reindeer bow during Christmas. Just 1 more month. 1 more month until the Christmas event. We already survived the first month of this game, and my god, it was traumatizing per se. Oh my god, bro, like, you're distracting me. We can't have 2 basically max levels dying. Oh, they both got calmed by the same thing. Hold on. To global deaths we go. Coral staff on a level 58, bro. What the hell? What in tarnation? Bro. We lure him down? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, don't get one shot by the strawberry. Do a stream and grind for one of the treasure room skins. I don't want to wear one of them. I don't care about any of them. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't really care to, like, again, I'll do any dungeon, but like, yeah, Coral Staff is good, but like, it's just funny that he's level 58 with one. Like, how'd that happen? Also, he died, so. It's good for like the early game. It's the best weapon for a really long time, and you get it really, really easily. That doesn't mean you use it now. This is so silly, bro. No, if you can't beat him, join him. Do I take Leaf Dagger, Blossom Axe, and Pierce Bow for Pendant? Yes. Yes, you do. The Pendant is not... It's literally just a collector's item that nobody cares about. Just remove the attachment you have to, like, pixels. The Leaf Dagger is probably insane now. I haven't had a chance to use it, but it was good before they buffed it. The Blossom Axe is complete ass, but whatever. The Piercer's Bow is solid. So, you know, lock in. Yeah, the flag is 40% DPS. There are builds that reach 2k DPS flag buff now, which I never thought I'd see the day. It's kind of cracked to do 2k DPS, even if it's only for 7 seconds. I mean, that's 14,000 damage. If you can, like, upkeep that for the 7 seconds. Chat, don't be cowards. Why are we dodging? But it's still alive, bro. Look at the damn cowards. River flag is only 5. Yeah, it's 7 seconds of complete insanity. You cowards dodging the piercer. You really do need like a bunch of defense. Like, I was seeing 25s now. That's annoying, bro. I liked my emergent gameplay of spamming mushroom bombs. You do need enough people though, and anybody who's not like anybody below like 5 defense or something is probably like taking 60s and they can't do it. Or said BRB in the chat. Hey man, you don't have to do that. Only I have to do that. Show stats. Boy, do I have a video for you. That actually shows exactly how I got the stats I have right now. Tier list is not for a couple days. I have other videos, and also I don't know. I don't know what to rank things. It's really like up in the air right now. It's hard to like see things. Like, a lot of items are very ow. It's hard to tell what is good now. Just show me. Nope, watch the video, bro. All of it. Show cat. The place to grind level. The highest dungeon you are capable of surviving. When is like 2 days, bro? Like, I'll do it on like Thursday or something, or Wednesday. I don't know. Fuck John Doe. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know where to rank things. The point of a tier list is like I know what I'm talking about. I've only decided on like half the new legendaries where I would rank them. And they also keep buffing and nerfing things. Imagine if I made the tier list today. They just did a bunch of buffs. I gotta wait, bro. Like, they keep changing things. All I have is my old modifications. Like, they're not changing old items, so I can move those around. I can help you rank trust. Yeah, you have no idea what you're talking about. And neither does anybody else. Not one person here knows where to rank things. Dude, I'm dying every day. You just gotta not play just play every other day then. Then you won't die every day. Baller's necklace has a use with mushroom bomb. Are you seeing something I'm not? Oh, you mean the no, that's just the tooth necklace passive. The tooth necklace has the exact same passive. The answer is like, yeah. You do get a lot of bonus damage if you're just constantly healing people. But it's not like game breaking. I don't know. But again, tooth necklace has the exact same passive. Simba, didn't you die? I just got on your server. Well, get out. Leave. No. Anyways. I should remove Baller and replace him with the Ball, and he's just like a big ball who goes around and balls people. There's like a boss in like a Roblox game that really reminds me of this. He just like rolls around and chases you. I swear it's in like Twisted Murder or something. I hardly know her. Baller. Baller? I hardly know her. Yeah, like that. What? How's that delivery? I'm glad that people like that joke because it was done by my friend has an obsession with that joke. He just can't stop saying it. I'm sure he'll really like that. There's a bunch of people who just repeat it. The Office. Hey man, you're in Office. The way you need to close your damn cabinets. Can you add me? No, I can't add people who play this game. Because when I press play, I don't want to join your server. Because most people are not on the same ping as me. The only person I've added who plays this game is Enderbull. And honestly, I'm thinking of unadding him. Respectfully. Like, I really can't have anybody added if I want to press the play button. Until, like, Roblox themselves fix that. Or if they have, like, a server menu where I can, like, choose the servers in, like, a lobby. Instead of having to just press play. There is a server lobby. No, there isn't, bro. Me when I lie. No fucking way. I got... But I left the dungeon because I was low. Hey, man, don't let it get you down. That armor sucks. And also, they just added new armor that's honestly just better than it if you're trying to be a tank. So... Like, I'd rather have... Actually, I don't even know. Just don't be a tank, bro. Just wear slicer armor, please. I mean, if you had, like, garbage armor on, then yeah, that's unfortunate, but everybody's got to live that, bro. I lost a haunted robe. I had my brain so far with so many numbers. Yeah, Enderbo didn't like think that maybe we shouldn't have this kind of color scheme. Like that shit's really hard to. He made it dark mode. Like the shit burns your eyes. It's just one of those. I mean, it's a spreadsheet. Like you follow one number and then you go to the left or the right and you're like, oh, that's the number I'm trading. But I didn't make it. He's been making it since like a month ago. For this exact purpose, for the sake of winning arguments. Bro, my tank build is so good. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. My tank has 75 defense. No, it doesn't. Consult the spreadsheet. Yeah, I played Phantom Forces. Yes. I played a lot of Phantom Forces. Not like an insane amount, but I loved using the Dragonov with the phone attachment that like told you where people were. Like they put a red arrow over their head. And I loved lying on the crane and sniping people. The Dragonov SUV, for real. Remember like it was yesterday. I got removed from snipers. And Phantom Forces, Phantom garbage. Nothing happened. I got no drops. Crying emoji. Want a meat offer? Yeah, I'll give you a worm staff and a worm robe for... Bro. I no longer like the hacker. I'll give you a worm staff and a worm robe for it. Take it or leave it. You stopped playing? What incident? Oh, you mean the PDF forces? I did not stop playing because wasn't playing at all. But my friend in a stream where I was doing Battle Royale and Deepwoken told me the entire lore of the Phantom Forces devs over the course of like 20 minutes as I was trying to like play Deepwoken and Battle Royale. Shit was crazy. Also, there's an insane like furry gif of Phantom Forces that I have. Diabolical gif. So basically Phantom Forces is a great game, honestly, like truly one of a kind. Ow. Why is soloing dungeons so much easier? Can they just like fix it? They just make it so for every teammate in the room with me, I get like 1% bonus damage or something. Any armor I just died. You can have the armor I get from this chest. For real. Ah! Oh, thread the needle, bro. Like, they can't be doing this to me. Baller, I hardly know her. And that guy died. To get the teleporters. Yeah, do that. But don't buy them. Gamble for them. If you gamble, you'll get like more than you need. And you'll get a bunch of other stuff too. I'm at vault. Hey man, I'm in the dungeon. How do I gamble? There's a if you press R and consult the right side of your screen, it should be right here. Stand back. Stand back, ladies. Hey, man, I got some bad news for you. There are no ladies. Baller, hardly know her. I got this. We've seen so many people die. They just nerfed all the bosses and still people are getting cooked. I got a dodgeball. The guy who was fucking camping the training dummy gets a dodgeball, bro. You don't deserve it. I was trying to test my weapon earlier. If I get more valor, I'm a gamble. Just Gamble in general, right? Attachment breeds incompetence. You heard here first. I can write down your wall. You're not gonna attach to items ever. Like, really try to avoid it. It'll cause you problems in games like these. They nerfed all the new dungeons, but they're still harder than they used to be because they were buffed previously. Oh my god, the tech is dead. It's so sad. John. Oh, I forgot to pick up armor. Well, let's hope I get one from here. I know. What? I feel like I'm playing Retail Tycoon 2 and I don't even know why. If you launch the game from your internet browser, it allows you to choose which server you want to be on. Hey man, I got a video for you. Stop outing yourselves for not watching videos, you little cowards. Try to get Leaf Dagger. It's broken. 2k DPS. Yeah, it was busted. Like it was pretty solid, but I don't think 2k DPS on a dagger is broken. Like, let's be real. I mean, at what cost? Like, you have to have like 5 defense and you have to use a dagger. But you know, it's definitely cool, I guess. Is W help me? Thank God. Somebody not call me boosted, even though that was one guy. Ow. Okay, wait. All right, here's your new armor and stuff. You're welcome. But wisdom. It's just like the dagger could be 3k DPS, and then I'm just like, but it's a dagger though, and it requires me to wear a bunch of wisdom gear. No, all bosses do not have the same legendary rate. You can kind of like anecdotally check this. Do a few mermaids, you'll get a coral staff. You know, do a few pirates, you'll get double legendary. You'll get 4 double legendaries in a stream. Do any other dungeon, you'll never see one. This is the Ahi Reaper, my goat staff. From the lady Ahi herself. Oh, someone's DMing me. What is this? So really, why have I done 50 cat and no Reaper? 50, huh? Someone, a YouTuber speedrun. Okay. Yeah, okay. I saw that video. That was pre-buff. The problem is, like, can we like I want to compare that to like other weapons is the issue. Because you delete things in solos. That's just like how it is. Things just die in solo. So it's really hard to like properly gauge. I mean, I brought an icebreaker into Slicer and killed him in 8 seconds. Like, are we being serious? Piercer bow. Piercer bow at like 80 dex is only 900 DPS. The lightning bow from 3 weeks ago pre-nerf was 1,000. Like, what are we doing here? Fog should be buffed. Facts. Would it be a good trade? What would be a good trade? Are you saying things? The dagger? Piercer's bow is like an item, but like I'm not convinced it's like cracked. I'm gonna be real. It is really only 900 DPS and it's 7 range. which makes it just a glorified dagger. You might as well use a dagger and just get much more damage than a piercer's bow. And it got buffed twice, like 2 buffs for it to even be like appealing. If its dex scaling was higher, it'd be better, I think. More like Piercer's dagger for real. Oh. Dagger, I hardly know. That's crazy. My god. My sword's not even working. We did it. And we just get to kill the boss. It is dex scaling, but it's 0.5, which means you can only get a maximum of like 40 extra damage. But it does attack 3 times a second, so it's the equivalent to 1.5 times scaling on a slow weapon. So it's not terrible. But it's also like... that only gets you like barely 1,000 DPS with like a max setup. And it's 7 range. If it was 8 range, it'd be good. It'd be like a lightning bow. It'd be pre-nerf lightning bow, which is cracked. The 2k DPS with a tier 6 robe. Yeah, that's like the problem I'm having. You have to wear a robe, and like things do damage now. I feel like a glass cannon dagger is just like asking to just get one shot. I know they just nerfed everything, but like, Jesus Christ, I'm scared. That's a proper glass cannon. Alright, I got a fireplate armor earlier. Alright, where are the dungeons? Where are we at? Someone key it. You got demolished. You see a crusher's axe, bro. What is this? What is this get up, bro? What are you wearing? Oh my god. Beefy dagger? Yeah, like, I mean, you're playing with fire, and at what cost? You know, like, or at for what? What is the purpose? I'm broke. Didn't you just get a legendary? What was it? You like just got like a baller or something. I know they just nerfed baller. Baller might be bad now. Baller was always like not good. But, like now it's really like, oh, don't you want 100 vitality? No? Oh well. Huh. Well, that's where this conversation ends. Can you give me a weapon? Yeah. Let me give you weaponized verbal assault. Whenever someone says hello to you, you say, huh? And then also always start with Slicer, and then they say Slicer, hardly know her. Do you have spare loot? I always have spare loot. I'm the goat. Ah! Trying to kill me, bro. What is this? The boss is doing damage. How to join? The pin message. Good luck. Why? I've never seen the pattern be the exact same every time. Hardly know her. Slicer, hardly know her. Search masturbator and Jehoim. Oh, join him. I knew it, bro. I was so ready in my mind for him to go after me. This guy's got slicer, bro. You're not broke. You're rich. You're rich. You're rich. You're rich. You're rich. This guy's got a baller and a slicer armor. You're a rich boy. You're literally that guy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I lag. And did you press R and not pick up your slicer's armor? Like, what happened? As long as you got your slicer armor, you're fine, bro. You have no right to complain. That's the best armor in the game. That's the best item in the game. In my opinion, slicers just sits as the best legendary in the game. Like, genuinely. If I were to get purged, if they wiped data, like, I would just be like, can I get a slicer's armor? Actually, probably, you know, obviously everyone would probably choose the weapon, but like, you know, that's not gonna happen. So in reality, slicers. There is dex scaling, yes. 5 Vitaler, 5 Wisdom. Hey man, I got a video for you. What happened? No, not W. He's baiting all of you. Video is too long. The first minute has the information you so seek. I made that video for the purpose of never answering the question again of like, do I pick this or this? I'm teaching you to fish instead of giving you the fish. You feel me? You gotta understand. It's for the greater good. Good luck on legs. Hey man, good luck on arms. Oh my god. Bro, can we remove this boss? What is this? He has aura. Like, we can't. Teach a man to fish type video. Teach a man to fish ad video. Yeah, literally. Use your dagger for frostbow. Yes, that is a W. That is one of the cleanest W's I've ever seen. Did you like get arrested for robbing this man? Hey man, would you like a captain's axe? Yeah, what do you have for me? I'll give you a piercer's bow for it. That's a crazy trade. Are you serious? How do you get away with that? Bro, I can two-shot the bog. Dang, you got a line. Yeah, that's why I said good luck. Yeah, I'll give you items. Just get in here. You gotta earn them. Bro, some people tell me like, hey man, is this a W trade? And they tell me the most egregious robbery I've ever heard. Like, yes, it's a W trade, bro. Can I trade the guy instead? The amount of like riches you get when you don't die for a week is kind of crazy. I'm chilling right now. Like, I got an extra ice break. I got 2 icebreakers. I got a bloom weaver. I got 2 slicers. You offer for my cobra staff. Yeah, I'll offer you some advice. How dare you? Somebody ignored the tier list. Oh. Somebody ignored the tier list video, bro. What do you mean fireplate or tier 6 heavy? I needed your vid. Oh, I forgot to do timestamps. I don't care. I was gonna timestamp my armor ramble and the spreadsheet, but no one cares, bro. Whatever. Watch the full video. It's 13 minutes. It's not like it's 30. Yes, I have John Doe pants, but what do you have for me though? That's right. I do have John Doe pants. John Doe's pants. John Indo's pants. John Indo. John Indo Han. I died to the butterfly princess. Also, I think that guy's the guy who got legendary. Or he died earlier. Who knows? His name popped up before. I was gonna say Ella DW. Hardly know her. But that, you know, that fell through. Let me check, see what I can offer. I can give you a half-eaten lollipop. Fire-plated armor. A ghoul staff. That's a good trade, right? Yeah? You'll accept that? No. No, I will not. Yo, I'll take a piercer's bow for it. Smiley face. Side-eye. Side-eye dog image. I need to put that in my thing. Teach a man to fish. Video, genuinely. You don't need the time. Okay, Keaton, you don't need the timestamp. You need the full video. Like, let's be honest. You just asked me 5 vitality or 5 wisdom. Yeah, if you can get in the server. That's the condition, though. You have to be able to get in the server. Yo, what's the queue, by the way? Oh, why there's so many people in here, bro? Like, what is this? Okay, scaling's on crack. You guys have fun. My county is mentioned. I just got wiped because misclicks. Are you the guy who called me boosted? I don't think it was because of misclicks, bro. I think you just might be boosted. Yeah, not so fun, is it? Misclicks? What do you even miss? You can't. It's not a clicking game. I press T. Oh, a mishit, a mistype, a misinput, you will. Oh, my little cuisine is here. Is that a tier 6 sword? Oh my god, get out. Bro, the hackers over there tweaking out. I had 14% and 4 hits. That's crazy. For John Doe. Mushbow and... Did you just... Hey man, you need to give me more than items I have 4 duplicates of. No, okay. The items I want. New ones. Next question. It was a misinput. Calm down. Yeah, my goat. Mr. Beast. I lost Ring of Horrors. You also lost my respect. Something much greater. We have reached brain rot hours. We have reached brain rot hours, definitely, like insanely. I was tweaking out. Stop, calm down. Calm down. 1, 2, 3, back up so we don't die. Jesus Christ. They're trying to kill us. Like, I watched a guy die to strawberry face. It's bro's like, it's my first death in 3 weeks. It's like, yeah, I see why, bro. Because you didn't watch the Slicers Phase 2 is a death sentence YouTube video on youtube.com by Neep the Cat. Like armor and adventure for your John Doe pants. I don't want an adventurer's dirk, so you can just like remove that completely. You can replace that with something much more important than a dagger that is bad. Why do people keep on trying to offer me daggers, bro? I'll take a magical leaf dagger. Wait, that's probably easier to get. Never mind. Probably gonna get that anyway when I go and kill 40 fairies. I can't believe I haven't died. I survived yesterday. Now I'm just immortal, I think. What do you trade for a rose gauntlet? Literally nothing. It's worse than a Ring of Horrors. Like, I hate to break it to you. Because of the devs' lack of math knowledge, they can't calculate that it's worse than a Ring of Horrors, an item that was released 3 weeks ago. So unfortunately, you know, sad face. I think the rose gauntlet is only better if you're using a piercer's bow, which I find really funny. But also at that point, like, Jesus. Everyone in the stream are losing brain cells. No, they're actually gaining them. I'm the only one who loses them. 3 defense or 6 dex. I watched the video, but I forgot. Rewatch the video. Teach a man to fish type lifestyle. 6 dex, bro. Also, I don't even think that's the quest. Genuinely a teach a man to teach a community. Look at this, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to dodge this? You want me to just like, bro? I don't have the speed for this. Like, I don't. This shit is not play tested. The cat. 5 dex or 50 vitality. That would be a 50 vitality angle. I'm gonna be real. If it was 50 vitality. I think everybody, that's really funny if they did that. Give me free 5 health regen, bro. Like, actually. 500 dex or 1 vitality. 1 vitality on a baller build, surely, right? It depends on the build, of course. Or coughing baby. That's basically like some of the choices for stats. Like, would you rather gain the ability to tear a man's arms off or get some nice sunglasses? Choice is yours. Oh my god, bro. They made this phase so much more like boring. It was so funny when we just stand there. Sunglasses are cooler. You serving comments in a nerd voice. I only do it when they're a paragraph long. And it's kind of a vicious cycle where the people who are willing to type paragraphs do not want to be read in a nerd voice, but like it's how I read paragraphs. Like, I'm sorry. I can't change. No. What? I'm thinking about sunglasses are better. Is sunglasses have more practical use, but I'm thinking more of like the superpowers with unclear possibilities and potential category. Like, okay, you can rip arms off. Does that also mean you can take the arm of a grilled chicken off very effectively? You know? Are you really good at, you know, taking off the arm of a bicycle? Can you take off armor and just like think it's just arm because you are illiterate? You know, like, what are the possibilities of ripping arms off? What? Being made redundant. It's not redundant. It actually still works. They only increase the HP of boss. So the only one that is completely redone is baller. But it's not redundant. It's actually... Piercer is the exact same. Slicer, you can still do it. You can still do the thing. You just need a lot more DPS. But you could still like bring a bunch of mana potions and spam venom fluid, so you can still do the same thing. Crusher, the strat works. If anything, it's more effective because they changed how he paths and stuff. Like, they changed one of his phases that was like really annoying to do. So if anything, it still works. It's just baller's completely different. Redundant, no. Less like believable because it's like pre-update, sure. But yeah, like, it's crazy that I mean, that's what I signed up for, right? I can't be making video guides on content that I know is going to be buffed and nerfed in an alpha. Bro, this guy's genuinely tweaking out. My god. Armor or Arliss? How did I out DPS the hacker at Piercers? He's purposely not like doing that much damage. Yeah, if you can't beat him, join him once again. TP Garden. You guys lied to me. The TP didn't work. What a scam. Oh, right. They reduced their HPs. That's why I'm like one-shotting them. I see. My good stuff is only lilac armor. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're not gonna be able to get a John Doe pants out of me. I'll give you the pants for a slicer's armor. Smiley face. Oh my god, relax, chill. They reduced their damage too. They did a few things. They made the numbers less numbery. Are you Sigma or tweaking out? It's geeked versus locked in, bro. How do you mess this up? Also, there's still no achievement for Blossom biome kills. Master. What? I'm finally in. Oh. Okay, wait. Anyways. At 100 dex or 100 defense. Unfortunately, the choice would be defense. Defense is more valuable 1-to-1. The reason you don't choose defense is because it's like, would you rather have 75 dexterity or 1 defense? Would you rather 8 attack or 3 defense? If it was 1-to-1 like that, you choose defense like every time. You just nothing would even hit you. But so like, yeah. But 100 days is gonna kill the boss before it kills you. Not necessarily. I mean, like, yes. Like, I mean, this is the problem with this, bro. It's like everyone would just delete the boss, so it wouldn't even matter. But it's also like, in terms of direct value, a defense point is more, unfortunately. Oh, I got the gauntlet. Wow, I got the lilac armor and the gauntlet today. Unfortunately, the gauntlet is, once again, worse than a Ring of Horrors. 6 dex and 6 attack. Let's assume that's just like, it could be 12 of either. And then the defense. It's just worse. There's no they need to give this a passive or make it 13 dex. One or the other. Yeah, I got the lilac armor too. I green logged the butterfly. Cool. Oh, trying to donate to the poor and give me some armor. No. You refuse to watch more than 30 seconds of that video, and I'm a straight hater. I'll bet money lilac armor rose gauntlet will have insane. They need to give them passives, yeah. Rose gauntlet, what it needs to be like a special item is 13 dex. Then it's the best dex gauntlet in the game. Like, I don't like, it's by 1, you know. Then it's solid. Then I'm camping it, you know. But like, give it a passive and it'll be good. Give it like, I don't know. When you get hit, you gain plus 10 dexterity for 8 seconds. You know, something cool like that. How to get Icebreaker. Ice Forest. Have fun. Though Bloomweaver is now superior with my build. But my build is the optimal build for a Bloomweaver, ironically. Very ironically. I mean, this armor literally adds probably like 200 DPS to this weapon. Dang, I died. What else is new? I'm surprised bro, honestly, like I survived yesterday, so I'm not dying for a while. Like yesterday I had to nexus like 10 times. It was like 9 hours of just like the hardest the game has ever been. And if I can survive that, I'm chilling. I want to main bloom, you'd use armor. No. No, that would be substantially less damage than what I'm doing. This has 11 defense. Spare armor. I do, because every boss gives a bunch of random tier 5 and tier 6 garbage. I always have spare stuff, but you just gotta get into the server. Everybody has spare stuff. Literally everybody. Flooding totem. Oh, that was a hacker. See, here's a tier 6 bow. You don't have a tier 6 weapon? There you go. You could ask, you have spare armor. I'll drop armor on the beach just for you. Wait. Why did you just stand to AFK in the mermaid, bro? I got tier 6 axe. Well, there's a tier 6 bow there. Use it better. Did we miss something? Whoops. I'm trying to do florals. We got florals going. We could do some florals. I have everything from the butterfly now, and honestly, both drops are bad. But they reduce all its stuff. A true hitlessing it would actually be, let me think. Could I true hitless it? Am I the goat? The second phase is just the hardest one. Coral staff, please. Sword bad. The tiered swords are really, really bad. Where's Flexi's keys? What is this get up, bro? Oh my god. Out of 9,000 Robux, I give you dual wielding. That would be the beginning of the end. As soon as they monetize power in this game, it's over. How to get tier 6 staff and dex armor from because I flipping kill enemies in cherry. If you're killing enemies there, you'll get it. Well, here, I'll give you the armor and weapons I get from this kill. And I have how. Yay. And so will everyone else, bro. Literally, everyone here will just like drop the garbage if you want it. Like, but like, I mean, it's like, you get it like candy, but it's free. I have bow. What? I don't have a bow for you. But can you guys hurry up? Lock in, Diego. That's a fake celestial if I've ever seen one, you liar. You're all fake celestials. Armor, please. You can see how easy it is to get, bro. Like every dungeon drops like these tiered armors. Don't tell anybody. Went to a fireplate armor to a what? I just posted my tier list like it was a trading tier list. Uh-oh. Not a trading tier list, bro. Stop trading all your stuff for coral staves. Okay. What just hit me? The hell? Oh, that delayed. Can't believe it took so long to get a new server. I wonder if you could like down here, like what's the pitch? Do I use fireplate armor or lush shrubs? Lush shrubs, probably. But honestly, like at that point, it does not matter. Use either one. They're both. What are the stats of lush shrubs? They have good mana. It honestly depends what you're doing. Like, if you're confident in what you're doing, the shrubs. If you feel like you're gonna die, use the fireplate armor, despite it being like so bad. Just get better. There's so much better heavy armor that's easier to get. I do not. I just use the fire, bro. You'll be good. You'll be fine. Lush shrubs is better, but because fireplate armor is so bad, but like, not like, you know, you're not gonna explode on impact using that armor. And people just walk it. Yeah. The problem is when like a level 1 walks in with you. That's the real problem. It's like, oh, great. Now I have to do twice the boss's HP. This guy did 1% damage because he couldn't keep up. It punishes you way too hard for like letting people into your dungeons, unfortunately, that are not just like on the same DPS and stuff as you, which is basically everybody. You will never be able to match somebody exactly properly. I've gone 2 bombs after me. It only spawns 4. Like, what is this? We got a floral after this. I'm trying to do a floral for real. I'm trying to get my own Bloom Weaver drop. Bro, he is way too close to the wall. Close walk, close walk. Oh, thank God. You get so much damage if he doesn't go that far. Oh wait, this guy wanted armor really badly, huh? I died about 45 minutes ago at level 60. Oh, I remember that. The 60 and the 58. I didn't look at the other one. I looked at the 58 who had a coral staff, and I never looked at the other gear. I'm already doing more damage at level 27. Hey man, you're welcome. No need to thank me. Me not doing 50% of the boss's damage is a thank enough, you know? Genuinely, day 1 of Butterfly Boss, I did 52% in a room with 10 people, and like I couldn't believe it. Like, bro, we cannot be like, why? I got no hope. That's too damn bad. I guess your hope is permadead for real. This dude's still grind. 4 hours. That's my. I do 6 to 10 for real. Totally. Yeah, just a fun little time. Just, you know, scratch the itch. This is one of those games where like the gameplay is the fun. I have 1 character. So if I die, it's over. So I got to be locked in. And if I'm not locked in, I die. So maximum is crazy. It's more like 15, but yeah. I mean, I'm Canadian, so not for the money. Like some people play the game like that, and they don't get any dollar maximums. So. So actually, everybody else except me Actually, literally everybody else except me is not getting $1 maximum. So, yo, thanks. Smiley face. How many times? It's 12. This weapon has 12 range. The only one of its kind. You can never self the ground permadeath game. Gotta like get better, bro. It's really just about like getting good, because like I'm bad at these games. This is the first bullet hell that I've really invested in. Like I have to learn the fundamentals. Enter the Gungeon. No, I actually don't play games with stupid names. Anyone got a floral depths key though? Here, I'll drop this armor on the beach for the guy who keeps saying armor, armor, armor. Like, here you go. This is it. This is like, you better be on your toes, bro. This is the moment. You miss it and it's over. Yo, can I get another piercer's bow for real? What do you play on Steam? Nothing. But I have played like SAS and like Stardew Valley and like Brawlhalla, I guess. Piercer. They're screaming. But I need Ahi Reaper in return. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, bro. I'll just kill like a flower tree guy. Acting like it's like I can't just kill the flower. It's absolute cinema. I know. They updated it, like he did like a big update. I never got the chance. My squad, like guys, the amount of brain rot of my squad that I tried to run it with, it was just insurmountable. Okay, wait. This is sketch. I didn't even realize this shot little projectiles as well as the balls. That's crazy. Oh. Bro, he turned around. He really wanted me dead. And that did no damage to me either. That's crazy. How much DPS? Like 1350 on average. I did a few tests. It was like 1320, 1370. So let's just call it 1350. You touch grass. Yeah, I am right now, as you see. Grass, it's winter, it's cold. Bro, specifying like I wasn't joking. Bro, I'm not even that like good at this game. You better like check the people who have like 400 vault spaces full of legendaries. Well, not me for being average. I know right now. Oh, I'm the only one that exists, actually. I know, I said this earlier, like, because there's usually like in communities, it's like, oh, this guy's the one who's a noob. This guy's the one who's boosted. This guy's the one who's good. This guy's like the one who doesn't actually play the game. I have to be all of them, apparently. Because like you have no one else to call names. You have no reference point. There is no reference because you can't watch anybody else. I'm the only one you've ever like watched play this game and you know it. There is zero reference to be made. It's kind of unfortunate. Got some McDonald's. What else? Who could have guessed? Yes, yeah. I understand. Funny, but like, bruh, relax. Like I have to be everything. I have to be every, like, you know, there's like like YouTuber tier lists, and like, yo, like we rank all 10 of them. I have to be A to C tier, like genuinely. I have to be A to F tier. I have to be all the tiers. Crazy. No, that's the worst trait I've ever heard of. You don't, how do you have 2 Ahi Reapers, bro? This guy's just, oh, he's looking for a treasure room. Treasure. Can't beat him, join him, bro. What are we gonna do? Like, his name is literally Coffee Ad Anti-Cheat. I want to trade for one of you Reaper. I only have one of you Reaper. How about that? Can't trade my only Reaper that I use. Floral, floral, floral. Okay. How much time? Yeah, never mind. We're missing it, bro. It's over. Yeah, it's gone. You missed Delaural. I'm angry. Do I have a... You know what? I'm gonna test something. No one join me. I have to know, because like in my mind this still works. Oh, it's just harder. Oh my god. That's a lot harder, yeah. He gets much more HP too. Wow. Yeah, never mind, bro. If you didn't do true hit list with my guide, bro, you should have done it earlier. Oh wait, yo, if you have enough DPS, you can technically skip the phase, and then it's just like free. Okay, so that's very hard. Yeah, I don't know. That's tough. You could do it. No, you just have to, like, you have to lure him to the corner and do the same thing. It still works. It's just, he just has enough HP that it's like, oh my god. Okay, that's not that bad. Snow Kings or Ahi Reaper? Snow King's Blade was never even in the rankings, bro. I'm just soloing to like gauge like the health differences, because... Alright, let's see how I was true hitlisting it. I'm just hanging out, just vibing. I think it's like completely unchanged, like genuinely. Well, I got hit, but you know, I'm not trying to get true hitless, but if you were, you'd be locked in. This is unchanged from before, I think. He just has so much more health. It's just really annoying. But you can just like this is literally a safe spot where you just hang out. Go like this or something. And then if you go to the back, I'm gonna just test it just to make sure. I think Piercer's the exact same. Like genuinely. Oh, someone offered Snow King for my Ahi Reaper. That is a awful trade. Oh my god. He's scamming you. He's trying to rob you. He's trying to rob the bank, bro, and you're the bank. Okay, the guide holds up, bro. Trust. Okay, he does this, and then you just hang out here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, that's really tough. I dodged them all. It doesn't matter, actually. Never mind. Plot armor. Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should try the corner. The corner might be better. I don't care. Yeah, okay. True hit, this is free, bro. You just have to do the cycle twice. Blossom Axe so OP. I don't think that's the case. Can the axes hit twice? He's offering my Snow King. Give him it. Take the Ahi Reaper. The hell? Snow King is so bonds, bro. An Icebreaker's better. A Bloom Weaver's better. Like, I don't know why people are so obsessed with Snow King Blade. I don't know what is special about it. Does the axes hit twice? Do the axes hit twice? Should I try it? I could try it. I'm curious. Drain boss HP. That's what every weapon does. Okay, well, I was trying to not get hit, but in doing so. This like feels like the exact same as like before. If you're true hitlessing it, it's just like that guy's annoying, but it's honestly better. It might be easier because before you had to kill like 10 of them. Now you just like kill one of them, right? You just, this might actually be better to do. They might have made Crusher easier. Yeah, honestly, this can't even, if you were really going for it, you'd be just like kiting him like this. Yeah, I think that's free. I'm gonna be honest. And then you just like hang out here. Like you can still do this. This still works. What's your dex? 73. Yeah, okay. The guide works for Crusher. It is unchanged. Genuinely unchanged. I'm gonna prove it. You just sit in this corner. Hey man, go get your true hit list for real. Stop moving the pedal face. Hey man, stop moving in general, bro. Is this easier? It doesn't like change. Wow. Yeah, so this really isn't that bad. And then you just go like this and you win the same way as before. Wow. It's just, he's just tankier, but you get to hit him more because of the guys. I'm crashing out for real. Obviously I got hit, but like again, the principle still operates. I died with Ahi Reaper to Mushroom Den. That is crazy, and I'm the one who doesn't touch grass. I mean, you know, never mind. That's unfortunate, man. That's really rough. I see why you asked if I touch grass or not, because, you know. How do you even get the Ahi Reaper? That's unfortunate. Mushroom Den? Must have been wearing a robe or something. 2 defense, bro. Guys, I'm true hitless. Okay, yeah, ball. Okay, well, baller's like the same. I'll stand by this. The guide works for 3 out of 4 of them. Slicer's a little awkward though. Slicer's no longer a complete joke, but you don't really need a guide for that. I feel like it really is just like blast him and lure him and then do things. Who dies in Mushroom Den? Lamau. A lot of people, bro. Mushroom Den is scary. It's just if you have like an icebreaker, you can just blitz through it with no diff. You know what? I could go for like a cinnamon bun or something, but I don't have any. Everything I owned. Why were you holding it? Why were you holding your vault? Also, rip. But now you get to begin anew. The future just changed because you made one mistake. Now you get to make a YouTube short about your death. That was my new. Well, now you get to get newer. Is that it? Yeah, it escape portals me. Okay, what was I gonna check? The Blossom Axe? Are we really believers of this item? I know they buffed it like hell, but... Okay, me seeing the YouTuber is going to check my DPS, so I grieve. How do I find these Pixel Quest players' location? What? Oh, so first you make a YouTube channel. I'm gonna grief ender, bro. I'm like literally on a circle, bro. Like, what am I supposed to do? This is okay. This is 300 DPS a second, but do the what's it called? Do the things hit twice? They get consumed. It consumed it. It's just 300 DPS. Why are we calling it OP? Who called this OP? Show yourself. What legend do I get? I got coral staff. Oh, you do woodlands, get like a woodland staff or something. This is so buns. This is the worst legendary in the game. Who called it OP? You? You're gonna put on the list, bro. It is genuinely just straight 300 DPS. It consumes it. It's 1 a second. It's the easiest calc I've ever seen. This is garbage. It's so good. The worst thing I've ever seen. Game is ass. This is the worst item in the game, bro. What is this? 300 it's slowly, it takes 10 minutes. And then it does 300 damage. It's just because everyone's like, wow, it looks so cool. Because you have a really cool ring around you. But then you walk over and actually use it and it's just gone. You guys are right. The DPS is really high if you charge a ring and then walk over. And then look at that. Wow. That's like 2k DPS. But you have to charge the ring. I died on my troll character with max defense, Bloomweaver. Good. Disgusting max defense. My build, this stat allocation is literally better than all defense. Just enable keep inventory. Do you drop something by accident? Or do you die? 2.7 is better than 1. I thought 2.7 was 2.7 cooldown, not 2.7. 1.3 attacks a second. 1 attack a second. 2.5 attacks per second. The magical leaf set. I'm just gonna, I just want to hit big numbers. I'll take the axe for free. Who did you find who want? I'm looking this up. No, I'm checking trading, bro. You found somebody who's stupid enough to be like, yeah. No, you gotta believe me. So you charge it up, it's really high DPS. It's literally just, okay, charge up the axe and then get like 5k DPS. But you need to charge it first. And that makes it bad. Wow, look at that. Let's see the DPS on that bad boy. 2k DPS. But like that's only if you charge and then run away. You don't, no, you can't have. You just want any legendary, you rats. What the best staff to grind for? I don't give legendaries away because I have vault space. See? I'll just put it in here. Like, I don't need to get rid of it. There it is. That would be the best. I don't... Just like... It's just 300 DPS. It's a good item if you're like trying to cheese. So you charge it and then you run in, sink them all, and then run away. Then it's good. We got so much stuff. Bro, you literally have an Ahi Reaper on. What? Look at this insatiable greed. When I had a tier 5 Cobra staff and that was all I had, no one. What legend do I get? Go do woodlands and get a lily staff and like a stuff. If you're do the highest tier you're capable of with a coral staff. They help me a lot. You're welcome. I know, because this community has nobody making anything. Salutations, crazy. Bro, you're locked in. For the axe. Bro, I'm done. I got the Thirsty 5 achievement. I don't need more potions. Why you guys want this axe? It's so bad. You just want us to have more legendaries, you little rats. You just want the Master Builder 323 Blossom Axe. No. 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 You're not allowed. You are not allowed. Crusher's Hammer for John Doe. I have both, right? I don't need to trade one for the other. All right, well, I got the Rose Gauntlet. I'm out of here. Go watch that. Look, it's so bad. Off this. Can I save it for you? Dang, be a kind Samaritan. Pressure, bro. Here's my kind Samaritan. Oh, this guy's asking for a totem. I'm not gonna drop this. Hope you dream of bread. L-Mans. Lily Staff. Yeah, it's from Woodland Biome. Have fun. Good luck.